Okay, Timberborn 1.0. I played this game, I don't even know when. It was multiple years ago, a few years ago. It was when it was relatively new in early access. I think there were like two different factions of beavers. But I don't know, it's had a lot of development since then. I haven't touched it since then. Continue. This save is incompatible. Oh, alright. Must have had a cloud save. It was not this computer, I don't think. Maybe it was. New game, load game. New game. Choose your faction. Oh, I thought they added more factions. I thought there was more than two. Why is their voice so quiet? Oh, I turned the volume down for the cutscene. You know, I have the music. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I already had it at 60%. And it was like louder than everything else. Easygoing but hard-working. Folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature. Iron Teeth. Defectors of the traditional ways. They mastered iron and science to build machines. Disregard for the environment. Their motto, rise and grind. To unlock, reach, average, well, oh, I don't even have them yet. Oh. Well, I guess, I was going to say, I'm probably going to pick these. And I guess that's accurate, because I am probably going to pick these, because it's the only option. Bali Bali Badoo. Bali Badali. Okie dokes. Timberborn 1.0 select map, official maps. Green, 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 beginner friendly. Turn it up a little bit. Okay, beginner friendly. There is still hope for Earth. Lakes, plains, waterfalls. Oh, waterfalls. Smaller map, bigger map. Canyon. I don't recall which one I played. I think I only played the one. And I spent like the whole stream on it. It was one stream, like a 10-hour stream. I do remember being frustrated by the UI when I wanted to have a second neighborhood or whatever it's called, and I had to trade between the two. I found the way that they designed the UI so annoying, I vowed never to touch the game again, which is kind of why I haven't played it. Until now, I'm giving it a second shot. Sometimes there's something in games that just irritates me to such a degree that I just like, it's a deal breaker. And most people are like, what, that's your deal breaker? Yeah, that was my deal breaker. Here's a weird one. I'm probably never going to play the Kingdom Come Deliverance games because after I noticed this one thing, it irritated me so much, I just can't even watch someone else play it. Whenever you like interact with anything, it cuts to third person to do the action or to talk to the person, and it takes me out of it. takes me out of the moment so much. And I realize Baldur's Gate 3 does the same thing, at least for conversations. You're never like, I don't know, it's just like, it just drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Even if like you're picking up a little shrub off the ground, cut to third person. It's so jarring. Anyway, let's not get too distracted here. Osk, thanks for the sub. Thankfully, multiple neighborhoods aren't required anymore, and they made the UI better. Alrighty, that's good. Cliffside. Oh, that's cool. There's a smaller map. The remains of ancient Human architecture stand scattered around the valley. There's like a goopy, is it like mud? Or is it like, maybe it's the polluted water from the cinematic? Yeah, if the whole game could be in third person, that would be okay. But the fact that it's constantly changing, like in Red Dead Redemption, a lot of the story cutscenes are third person. But when you're just wandering by someone and you have a small interaction, it doesn't like cut to third person and like interrupt your movement and stuff. It's become my pet peeve now that I realize it's a thing. Craters. Helix Mountain. Meander. Mountain range. Terrace. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. So much water. Okay, this is... Someone spent 3 seconds in the map editor with this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Done. Beaver Dome. Beaver Dome. Beaver Rome? To build the legendary... build their Rome, the metropolis. 7 mighty craters. Diorama. That one's small. Oasis. Whoa. A lone green refuge in the wastelands, surrounded by aquifers that could be accessed by clever engineering. That one seems interesting. Creative plumbing. Spillage. The slope is full of small irrigated enclaves. Dangers abound. I wonder if I can recognize the one I played. Or maybe I played 2. Did I play 2? Maybe I played 2. Did I play this one? Maybe I played this one. Although, the maps might not even be the same, because I don't remember... I don't know if this, like, polluted water was a thing at the time. And I know they updated their game at one point with, like, an overhaul with the water mechanics and, like the 3D engine physics of it. I don't know if they changed the maps at that point. You suspect I played Plains. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's a big one. Maybe I don't want to do such a big one. Maybe this. Canyon. I might do this one, Canyon. Or Cliffside. That one seems cool. It's got waterfalls. Waterfalls are cool. Plus, if I die, it'll be on a small one. That's also a small one. Okay, let's do... Maybe I'll do Canyon at first, because I kind of... Obviously, I don't remember how to play. I only played one time. I'll do this one. Next. You want to... you're still learning... Abundant supplies. You want a challenge. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder. Humans did not make it, and neither will you. Your settlement starts with scarce resources. Droughts and bad tides are severe. Sharpen your incisors. Okay. Is it loading? It's loading. What would you like to call your settlement? Um, Mahogany. Sprungle. Okay, pause the game. Pause the. I move around. Can I move? I can do all this stuff. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, cool. Tutorial. What's this? Welcome. Okay, close that for a second. We got some little whirly. Does that mean this is like a source of water? Is that what that is? I remember these are ruins. You can scrap for metal, I guess. Which map did I pick? I forget. I forget the name of it. This one. I picked this one. What was it called? I forget. It's like the fourth one in the map, in the list or something. Okay, the water's coming in from the map edge there. We got trees. Click on it. Oak. Drought resistance. 30 days. What do these mean? Days to grow. It takes 30 days to grow oak. Logs. Gathered by lumberjack flag. Each time. Oh, okay. Okay, so we get 8 logs per tree or something, I guess. The music seems a little quiet now. The main menu, maybe just the cinematic or in the main menu or something, it was louder. All right. Oak. That's the same thing. It's just not dead because it's in the water, or it's getting water from the river. What's this? Blueberry. 12 days to grow. And then 12 days to grow, and then what? An additional 12 for 3 berries, or 3 berries every 12 days. Underground ruins. Underground depths infinite. Whoa. Oh, so we've got muddy water flowing this way. Or I guess is it mud? It's not muddy. It's like polluted. If it was just mud, that would be no big deal, right? Blockage. A natural barrier blocking water can be demolished. Where are we? We're here, right in the middle. Okay, so water is going from left to right. So I could demolish this and then water would go through there. Can I, like, look under there? It's just a dead end? What's this? I can't tell. This is a different texture. It looks like this. Is that, like, iron in the ground we have to mine? We could bring water through there, I guess. There's this goopy water. I'm going to guess that I can't just dig a hole here, clog this up, and have it go off map, right? I can't just, like, get rid of it that easily. Because just on the other side of the map, there wouldn't be that thing I dug, so it wouldn't go anywhere. Would you like an actual answer to what? To if I can divert it off the map? Sure. I don't know if I would try that right away. I guess you can answer that. That's fine. Okay, let's see. So I remember we have like a certain amount of time until either a drought or a flood or things like that. You can't get rid of it that way? Oh. Alright, interesting. Construction guidelines. I guess I haven't built any storages. Alright, so what's the UI here? We've got 9 adults, 4 chitlins. They have names. They don't have homes. That's that icon. This is their job icon. Works at district center. So none of the other ones don't have jobs. These are the kids. This is how far they are to adulthood, I guess. Well-being is 0. Growth speed. Movement speed. Life expectancy is 0. That's probably not good. Yeah, it doesn't seem good. We got some summary information. None are sleeping. 13 are homeless. These are the ones that are working or not. What is this up here? That's the well-being. Okay, and I haven't built anything yet. Okay, this is science. This is our materials. Oh, we can collapse it, all right. Ingredients, food. We have 90 carrots. Stored water. Bad water. We can store the bad water. District 1. Cycle 1. Do we get more information than that? Temperature, weather. Temperature, weather. It's just a picture, though. I guess that's enough information. And, okay, working hours, 16 hours. Fine. Select. We have a... What is this building? District Center. Establishes a district with its own population, goods, and an isolated path network. Employs builders. Migrate population, workplace, blah, blah, blah. We have 2 workers who... I forget what it said, that they just work there. They hand out brochures. Welcome to District 1. Bad water is radioactive. I don't know if it's just polluted or what. It's not good. It's good. Bad water. Cut trees. Plant crops. Plant trees. Demolish buildings and resources. Assign priorities. Paths and structures. Path. Stair. Spiral. Stair. Platforms. Zipline station. 20 wood, 40 planks, 20 beams. Damn. And you have to unlock it with science. Oh, these are all locked. Every single one. Except for this. The path. Okay. Stairs take a little bit of science. Zipline beam. I don't think ziplines were in the game. I'm not sure, though. It's been a long time. We got bridges, overhangs, platforms. All right. Where we were here. Landscaping. Blocks water, but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. Okay, I kind of remember that. So we've got to research a lot of stuff, which I guess is good, because then you have limited options. Otherwise, it would be a little bit overwhelming. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, okay. Trip dynamite. Tunnel. Dirt excavator. Okay, so that's landscaping. We can make a small pile or a large pile. Stores bulky goods. Stores goods, okay. Underground pile we can't make. Small warehouse. Stores goods. Capacity 30. Cost 3 wood. Do we have any wood? We have no materials. So we got to chop trees first, I guess. Stores bulky goods. Stores goods. So I guess there's a difference between bulky goods and goods. Maybe once I actually accumulate something, it'll be delineated. I did pick hard. Yes, I did. Well spotted. Medium warehouse. Large warehouse. Small tank. Okay. I'm just gonna look through everything. District center is what we got. Hauling post. Haulers assist workers within a district in carrying goods. So I have to make this probably before I can assign, because we have a bunch of jobless dudes. I probably have to build the building they work in. I can't just assign them to hauling. Like in Dwarf Fortress, you can just tell people to move stuff. They don't need a building for that. Builder's hut. Employs additional builders. Additional builders. Does that mean, does the district center, do these guys count as builders? It says they work at district center. It doesn't say they're builders, but how are you going to even get started if you can't make builders at the beginning? So maybe they do count as builders. Housing costs wood. That's a surprise. A place to spend the night. Sleep and shelter. A water pump. Bad water contamination slows down pumping speed. Maximum depth, 2 meters. Requires access. Gatherer flag. Gathers goods from what? So we probably want one of these for over here. Efficient farmhouse. Employees, okay. Grill. Wood. Lumberjack flag. Employs a lumberjack that cuts trees. Medium chance of chipped teeth. Okay, so because I have no logs, I can't build a lumber mill, obviously, right? So we have to start with the flag. Water wheels. Tower shaft. Science. Inventor. Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace. What? Are we going to have non-beavers? Are we going to have, like, otters? Are there otters? Or, like, bullfrogs or something? Only beavers. Wait, is that a website? In Timberborn? The other faction has robot beavers. Maybe that's what that means. Okay, we have to unlock the observatory, and then it costs a bunch of stuff. All right. Automation is later. Well-being. Rooftop terrace. Decoration. Monuments. Okay, that's everything, right? And options is what? The options menu. Fine. Okay. So we got trees over there, trees over here. Wood. The arrow is... Is that the direction the path should connect to? Oops. Shoot. I guess I should make some paths. Select cut trees. Where is the path? This one. We have a little natural stair there. Does that line up? Boom. Nice. You mean to tell me we're gonna make a path? I know, crazy, right? Alright, wood. Oops, no, that's the wrong one. I notice... Okay, that must mean it's got to connect to the path on that side, because I noticed the path UI pops up. So we'll do that. And then we need these berries. Okay. Okay, now who's going over here? Grisha. Works at the district center person. No clank, clank, clank. No tink, tink, tink. No tink, tink. Are you guys working on this? What's going on? Okay, you're done. Good. Better. Okay, and it auto-assigned someone who is unemployed. All right. That's good. I guess that makes less fiddly, micromanagey. I don't have to like, I don't have to find the beaver with the best skills in berry gathering or whatever, and like balance. Oh, but this beaver is good at chopping wood, but he's also good at doing this other thing and blah blah blah. All right, fine. Now let me see if they're going to automatically, or do I have to assign nothing to do in range? So do I have to assign like the trees to get chopped? Got trees. Oh. Is it just that? Can I drag a box? Move the camera. Check marks. Rotate the camera. Check mark. Zoom in. Check mark. Pause on pause. Check mark. Change speed. 2, 3, 1. Check mark. Wood. Every beaver needs wood. Only lumberjacks cut trees. Build lumberjack flags to nearby trees. Wants me to place another one. Do any more of those natural staircasey do's? Looks like no. So we can get up here. And then we're a little bit stuck till we unlock stuff, I guess. Doop 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 boop boop boop. All right, let's put a flag there. There, I built 2. Okay, and then they're gonna cut trees. I'm gonna see what this thing says in a minute. I'm gonna need storage, which okay, we need to cut trees first. Even the most basic ones takes a little bit of wood. Continue. The flags will not be built unless they're in the district's building range. All right. Oh, phew. Did it get bigger? Select the district center to see its building range. You can extend it by connecting paths to the district center's entrance. Well, there you go. Okay. Build lumberjack flag 1 out of 2. Okay. Today. Ooh. Those beeps are loud. Boop, 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 boop. He's like, I need to chop a tree. But I'm assuming as soon as they finish this, they'll tell me how to tell them to do it. There. Continued. Every building must be connected to the district center with a path. Check marks. The entrance is marked by an arrow. Okay, I figured that out on my own because I'm a genius. Build paths, blah, blah, blah. Lumberjacks can only cut trees in an area that's marked for cutting. The trees must be within a lumberjack flag's range. Select a flag to see its range. What are these buttons? Demolish, copy settings, duplicate, focus, pause, and collapse the extra text. Use the mark tree cutting area tool now. Hold the mouse button to select multiple trees at once. Oh. Oh. I didn't see these two little buttons pop up. That's what I was missing. Okay. Got it. Okay. Beavers need water to survive. Yeah, I knew that I hadn't set a zone. I just, when I clicked on this, I missed the two little buttons. Build a water pump to ensure access to drinking water. Remember to connect the pump to the center. There's a bush in the way. Delete the bush. How do I delete this? Get out of here, plant. It's watered and healthy. Destroy. Destroy. Demolish buildings and resources. Aha. Boop. There. Okay, and then need to build a water pump, which will be boop, boop, boop. Let's see, that'll hit the edge. And that is going to cost me some wood, which we don't quite has, but we're working on it. All right, who's coming to demolish this? Do I have a demolisher? Chop, chop. Yeah, it's hard work. Okay. have 4 wood. And the water Pompadour is 12. Okay, we have 4 unemployed.
That's just prime.
Inbred cheese meat, think of the soup. Bink. What's the speed? Just 2, not F2. Beep, 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 beep. Up, 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 up. Okay, is this one it? Udonskis? Bam. Water pump. Pumps and filters water. So we need to store the water. That's probably what they're going to tell me to do next. Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, that's not a storage. Small tank. Stores liquid. But I think if there's a drought coming up, we will know this first. We probably want to build housing and stuff first. Okay, let's just see what the tutorial says before I make that right away. Because I have 4 wood right now. We're a little bit bottlenecked. Beavers need food. Gather automatically. Oh, yeah. Okay. Plant crops. Plant trees. Cut trees. Is there a gather? That's just plant. Plant trees and bushes. Locked. Assign prioritas. Landscaping. Maybe it's over here in food. I got the flag. In the long run, you need something more nutritious. Build a farm. Are they automatically... I don't have... Oh, they are... Okay, they're harvesting the berries without me assigning them. Maybe because it doesn't destroy the plant. Like cutting down a tree destroys a tree. They were already doing it. They don't need to be highlighted or whatever. We have berries, 102. Do we have no carrots? We started with berries. Oh, I thought we started with carrots because the icon with was carrots. That's just the default food icon. All right. We need to build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. Like flags, a farmhouse has a limited range. If you're running low on workers, you can pause some buildings to do so, blah, blah, blah. Efficient farmhouse, 25 wood. Where'd they get the plate for the berries? Yeah. Suspicious, isn't it? It's a pretty big range. Probably going to put some stockpiles and stuff here. Stores bulky goods. That's 3 spaces. Warehouse, same thing. So we can have storagey thing there and a storagey thing on the other side, and then I'll put farmhouse there. All right. Build the farmhouse. Chop at the tree. I have 3 unemployed, but I guess we're going to need somebody to do farming stuff. Like, I could make another lumberjack flag or whatever, but we're probably going to need them pretty soon. We'll just do what this thing says for now. Cycle 1, day 1. Zoom. What are you guys doing? Get to work. Get to work. You lollygagging? 16. I guess I can increase their day. They're sleeping in the grass. Lazy. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Boop. Oh, it got 3 workers right away. Okay, we need blah, blah, blah. I did that. Check mark. Farmers do not start working until you tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant crops tool to designate a carrot field. They need to be planted on irrigated green land. Otherwise, they dry out and die. Die. Okay. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. So it seems like we don't need, like, seeds. I can just plant it willy-nilly. That's kind of refreshing, to be honest. Okay. Do. How many spaces is this to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7. I don't know how. They didn't tell me. Oh, plant carrot 0 out of 100. So they want like 1 hundo. Total space is 6 by 8. Seems like a lot of carrots. $30 more? How many carrots you gonna eat? $14 more. Maybe I want this area right next to the river. Oh well. $7 more. Come on. 99. Oops. Shoot. No. Delete. Delete. Don't do that. Clear. Okay. Phew. That was a close one. We'll just do that. Now we're at 100. Okay. Working hours. Adjusting working hours is one way to manage your settlement. Longer work days, faster progress. But they don't like that. Yeah. Let's increase the working hours a little bit. Yeah, good idea. Storage. Many buildings have some built-in storage. It fills up quickly. Build a large pile. Store more logs. Set large pile to logs. Yeah, we got to build that. It says 1 out of... Oh, because they're 2 objectives. Beavers are the engineers of the animal world. It's time to turn their lumberjack ideas into reality. Why is this there? Oh, that's there for all of them. No. Build an inventor to produce science points. Inventor. Oh, it's a building, not just a magnifying lens. I thought it'd be like a flag. Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace. Boom. Okay. Get planting. They have different hats. That's true. Is there a fire? Where's the fire? Oh, right there. Ayurgajin has no hat. Very sad. Basic needs. +1, +1, +1. -3, no shelter. They don't like wet fur. What? They're beavers. Huh? Or do they like... Maybe they like wet fur. That would give me a +1. Oh, okay, this got made. Boys, accept goods. Obtain. Supply. Empty. Prioritized by haulers. Holds 180. These guys are thirsty because we don't have water storage yet. I have 1 beaver left over. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get to work. Look at all these berries you could be picking. Oops, not F3. 3. Zoom. Nighttime. Okay, pause the game. For now, let the inventor work. Once you accumulate enough points, we'll spend them to unlock some stuff. Up here, 0. Scribble, scribble. Okay. 1 hour equals 1 science point. Got it. Coolie. Okay, I think I want a water barrel now that they're sort of... I guess we're caught up on stuff. So it's getting pumped here. Gonna have storage there. Gonna have like one over here. One over here. Over here. All liquids are stored in tanks. Oh, what a coinky dink. Bill, small tank. Set small tank to water. Right. I guess this, we can make a bridge here. I got room for 2 more pumps here. They can be there. And then I can eventually continue this path across the stream. This game reminds you of Stellaris? Isn't Stellaris a 4X game? With spaceships and stuff? Set small tank to water. Oh, it could also be maple syrup. Awesome. Antidotes. Extract. Biofuel. Catalyst. Bad water. We want water. Water. Check mark. The UI is similar. Oh. These take 15 logs each. Dang. That's a lot of logs. We're going to run out of trees. Do 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 do. Well, I guess we can cut these then afterwards. We can cut those guys. Those have 2. These have... Oh, they're both pines. These are just dead. They're all pines. Okay, we have a water tank. Blub, blub, blub. Wonder if the trees are somehow renewable. That sounds impossible. How would you get more trees? Were these dead to begin? I haven't been paying attention if like the dry bit is expanding. Were these dead to begin with? They're not scheduled for cutting down. It's like the tile you click on locks it to that Z layer. You're using wood for the stave, for the like the metal ring. Is that the stave? No, the stave is the wood that goes vertically inside of that. How do you have enough tensile strength in these joints, Mr. Beaver? What kind of adhesive is that? What's the spoiler DEFCON at? I don't know. What would even be a spoiler? Mild, I guess. Just not too, like, pushy, backseaty. It's fine. Alright, zoom, zoom. We will have to build houses next, probably. Chip, 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 chip. Okay, check. Let's prepare some storage for berries. We should also get ready for the carrot harvest. Medium warehouse. Warehouse? Their house. Carrots. Berries. Is that... There's a little bar here. Does that mean they spoil and the other ones don't? Oh, that's the wrong one. Kakaroto. There you go. Cool. You know, since this is our irrigated land, I was gonna put the houses here, but they should probably go up here where it's dry. I can't build a stair yet, but we can get up here through here, and eventually I can put a stair back here as well. We can chop these things down. In fact, that'll be the next place we get wood from, because this is almost gone. Can you reach... I'm gonna let him finish these, but he can reach all those up to this edge right there. So that'll get us started. Unabanai, well-being, woodwork, working speed. Oh, 2 of our beavers grew up. Sweet. More workers. I can't employ the children. What kind of game is this? Sorry, children. 22-hour back-to-back shifts. Get to work. The more you work, the less you have to think about your frostbite. Four days to grow 3 carrots. It's watered and it's healthy. Dang. What are you doing? Excuse me. I guess it's all planted. They got nothing to do for a little bit. Till it grows, then they'll have a lot to do. Hey, it's that Zisteau guy. You enjoy the Satisfactory playthrough? Well, you're in luck, because I got a Satisfactory video coming out, I don't know, next week, maybe? Probably. You're in luck. This one's not done yet. Just store the berries. And then we'll be starting a terawatt nuclear power facility. Yeah, terawatt. Do. They're gonna have us make houses. So that's probably, what's that next? What else would there be? We have a whopping. We have 30 research points. Science. Oh, do I wait? Do I Is there like a tech tree or something? Or do I unlock stuff directly from there? Doesn't seem like it. Global view. District 1. What's this pointing to? Is this like the season progress through this or through the cycle? I see a little green dot. I've been like absorbing everything a little bit, so like oh, it just ticked over. Is it? Oh, is this nighttime and this is daytime? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. It's just a daily clock. Got it. Check. Schmark. Okay, housing and power and planks. Okay, housing. 2 beavers are better than 1. Houses improve your beaver's well-being, allows your folk tales populations to grow. They assign themselves to available housing slots. Build the lodge. A place to spend the night. So, we're going to get relatively soon, I would think, the ability to make stairs and have, like, raised paths and stuff. The path probably... Do I have to make the platform and then build a path on the platform? I don't exactly recall, but probably something like that. Bridges, overhangs. So you can stack these. I remember that. So I'll have to think about, even though I can't make them yet, I have to think about how they're organized. If I do it like this, I can have a little stair going up to the next level. We need to chop these trees. And these trees are pretty much gone anyway. Get these trees out of here. Boop. Okay. Let them do those two first. I can't make stairs yet, so... Although I have 35 little points. Where's the, like, the UI to unlock things? Is this the game, like, the tutorial hasn't hidden anything, it's just giving me a order to do things in. Oh wait, I see the unlock there, but if I mouse up over to click it, oh, you just do that. Okay, so there's no like tech trees or anything, you just unlock the thing you want. But you have to click this to get it to stay there. Okay, so for stairs I need 70. What else are we gonna get? Spatter duck. Plant trees. Birch. Pine. I don't see the unlock thing, though. I have 38, and I need 70. Until we cut these trees. Oh, okay, they did one. All right, so I can build one more after these two. That'll probably be fine. One of my barrels is full. Large pump. Aquatic farmhouse. Grist mill. To make flour. Bakery. To make bread. Beehive. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess maybe I could make all the houses here, and then I could build other buildings on top of the houses. What I was gonna do is just build the houses multiple levels tall over here, out of the fertile area, because I guess all this should be cropland eventually as we expand, and up here is until I get like better irrigation crap. Maybe like non-cropland buildings should be mostly up here. Metal. Scavenger flag, 250. Power. Oh, I guess we can see what the power thing says. More advanced buildings require power, and beavers like their power to come from the river. Place a water wheel in flowing water along the river bank. That's 50 wood. I was going to put more pumps there. The water is flowing to the left. Do I need to assign more trees over here? No, I do not. Nope. Oh, these are done. Pause. 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. 6 of them have houses. Nice. Make another. Put that there. Boop, boop. Okay, so if I put one more, I can put the path behind them. Water wheel is 50 wood. I probably want the housing first. -1. No shelter. A little bit hungry. The berries are running low. We should have the. This guy can reach all the way out to here. The carrot should probably be ready soon. I have 2 unemployed beavers. So maybe I will designate another chopping flag. We're making a 3rd. I could just put the path going here. Line up with this terrain. Or I could have a 4th house. And the path could go along the cliff here. Back there. And then we could have 2 more. Facing backwards. I guess I can go in. I'll wait for this one to be completed, though, because I don't want... although, if they can't even reach it by road... Paused or not? It's not paused. Do, 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 do. They're all sleeping. Drought approaching now. Okay. Okay. We better get lots of carrots harvested. We got 3 days. Ring-a-ling-a-ding. Don't kill the beavers. Three days. How long is this to grow? 3 days. Should I just plant way more crops? Like all this? I'm maybe too late. And I probably need another wheel. We don't have houses. Or not wheel, but water pump. And more water storage. Wait for this to finish. Is this done? This is done. Let me designate all these. Actually, I want these done first. Let's wait for that. Okay. That house is done. Make a house there. I couldn't see from the angle if he was actually chewing on the tree or not. I mean, I would assume so, right? How else would you cut down a tree? Don't be silly. 4. Five, 6. I want to make more of these. This one's not even full yet. I don't want them to get too distracted until the housing is done. We got 4. We have... What was the symbol? 1 homeless. Oh, we got carrots. Those are some plump-looking carrots, dang. Those are like some Korean carrots. Path. Today. Okay, and I'm going to just... I'm going to extend this to this. Boop. So we got all that. And eventually some of this probably, right? Beep, 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 beep. Thirsty. Thirsty. New well-being, high score. Wow. Nobody homeless. That's good. Oh, they finished all the trees. Maybe I should, let's go ahead and... Oh, this is our... Is this too young to cut? Those two? I think I'm going to... demolish that and add an extra one over here for all these trees. Oh Lord, it's coming. There's the drought approaching. So we need mass water storage. Housing can finished. Okay, more beavers. Beavers do not reproduce unless there are empty housing slots available. Beaver children are called kits. Cool. Well-being is a metric. Shows how content a beaver is. It affects working speed, movement speed, lifespan. Attractions are buildings that beavers enter when not at work. Build a campfire. Also a rooftop terrace. A raised terrace where beavers can socialize and appreciate the view. After I have another house here, we can build it up there and unlock some stairsies with 3 more XP points. Teeth grindstone. Sharpens chipped teeth. That sounds awesome. A teeth grindstone. Their houses are there. I'll build a little staircase you do maybe over here, or it could be here, actually, now that I've built them there. Maybe it could be here. Yeah. Do 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 do. And the power thing's gotta wait a second because we need mucho fudo. 70 points. Stairs. Beep. Yes. What does this count as? This thing. Just slopey rock looks like stairs. Is there a symbol here for empty beds? Vacancy 0. Is that what this is? Or no, this is workers. 2 unemployed. Vacancies is like a job that is not filled, I guess. Occupied. Oh, this is it. Free beds. Because there's beavers in this one because they've got Zoza. No beavers and beaver with no bed. Okay, so we got 4 vacancies. I'm gonna put another bed here and then build stuff on top. But one thing at a time. We got our second guy here. He's got a worker. Does the beaver that works here move the water to the barrel? Or does a hauler have to do that? I only have one extra beaver. But, maybe I need an extra hauler to haul the water from these? $75 carats stored up. This thing holds 200. Okay, so we got our fireplace. They're chilling. It holds 5. Population is 14. Obviously, we need more than one of those. But, well, how much was it? Where was it? Which tab? Entertainment tab? Power? Science? Housing? Nope. Storage? Management? Hauling post. Haulers assist workers within a district in carrying goods. I've only got one extra dude, so probably don't want to make this yet. Plus it takes planks. We don't have planks yet. Lumber mill, I can already make. Maybe I should make the wood chipper or the teeth sharpener thing. Sharpens chipped teeth. Look at all those berries. Damn. We need more of these. The drought is coming. And I want to make a rooftop terrace, so I need another house here. I wonder, does the... It says rooftop terrace. Does it actually... Oh, yeah, it says must be placed atop other buildings. New well-being high score, 5. Wow. So we can go up here. I guess if I have a little stair there, it can just be right there. I don't have the overhangs yet, so I can't, like... I don't think it'll be like that. There's nothing... This building's not here yet. Actually, we can check over here. Yeah, no overhangs. So it could be like this, and just little stairs to get to it. Visitors 8. So we got 8 and 5. That's pretty good. That's like 13 plus a teeth sharpener thing. 14. Don't want to build too much because then everything's going to get delayed. Well-being check marks, campfire dunsies. Well-being also increases around decorations. Beavers don't intentionally approach them, so place the directions close to wherever your settlers hang out. A shrub is the simplest. Aesthetics shrub. Okay, it doesn't matter which way it's facing. And 12 wood for a shrub. Excuse me? I think I'm made out of lumber here. Did you finish back here? No, you have not. I'm just going to go ahead and designate all of it. Get to chipping. Get chipping. It's really flowing over here. I guess wherever it's flowing... Well, I can't really build stuff up too high yet. So I guess a lumber mill would have to be over here. I'm assuming that's probably the first thing we'll be making. Water wheel. Power wheel. A beaver-operated backup source of power. Oh, a little hamster wheel. Power shaft. Okay, I have this memory of making all these complicated power shafts and then coming to the realization that the buildings transfer power between buildings, and all my cool water shafts or power shafts were meaningless. Kind of remember that. There's more irrigated area over there. And all this over here. No. Oh, whoops. .2 days. I don't think I was in time for these. Oh, we had a bunch of kids born. Which one's newest? 1-8. This is the newest. Born. We got 5 little kits. Is that what they said? Kits? Oh no. Sadness. Sadness. So much for this. I guess we'll go ahead and build it, though, because it'll tell us the next thing. Can't get... Oh, we need planks to make the stairs. I didn't even realize that. So I can't make the terrace. Terrace. Can't make it yet. What's this water doing? Not going anywhere. Not affected by drought down there. What's this here? I saw this at the beginning. I forgot to look at it. It's a geyser. Geothermal field. My carrots. And these didn't get harvested in time. Dies in 2.1 days. You better harvest these carrots. This thing's not even half full. It is just barely half full. Okay, I'm going to guess that we need the water wheel to power the lumber mill. 50 hit points. Should it be like WP instead of HP? Like what's an HP in Beaver? The beavers. Like why would they care what a horse can do? This thing is 270 HPs. Shoot. If I want this to take power from that... Well, let's finish this first. At least they still have a couple days to harvest. That's good. These did not grow in time. Maybe I should have built a second farmhouse. I guess we'll see how long this drought lasts. How screwed we are. We're out of the berries. No berry. What's this guy doing? He's over there munching on this tree. Ooh, what's this? It's got green slime. That just means it's gonna die? Why has it got the green? What is that? What is that about? Is it injured? Oh, resin. I guess I could... I don't know if I can harvest that yet. Maybe I need to make a storage for it. I'm also out of empty bunks, but I probably don't want more mouths to feed right now. Day 9. Drought in progress. Junk, 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 junk. It says there's 2 logs in here, but I see 4. What's that about? Or, oh, maybe that doesn't change when they deposit things. Now it says there's 4. Okay, that's not a dynamic... Those logs are not dynamic. Okay. Oh, it's made. Cool. Okay, continue. It's time to start producing planks. Build a lumber mill directly next to the water wheel. You may also build it further away and connect it to the water wheel using power shafts. The problem with power shafts right now is I can't go, like, above my path or whatever. Because I can't make vertical power shafts. I could unlock it, but I'm not going to. It's only 1 wood. That's not bad. But I think we'll just place it directly here. Probably. Wood. Or maybe I'll put it there. Put it there. And then maybe 2 of these. Where was the demolish resource? I guess I need an extra house now because I'm out of extra beavers for jobs. Okay, it's done. Yeah. We only need... Oh, but yeah. There's no water. Okay. Cool. Of course. Duh. So we can't do this stuff till we get water power back. Unless I built a power wheel. Alright, well we did that. Cool. Forestry. Beavers? Beavers need a stable source of logs. Unlock the forester, then build in an area where you want to plant trees. And the other one is the shrub, which seemed like a lot of wood for one shrub. Unlock. Yep. Going on. We don't have water power, but we should probably go ahead and do this. It takes planks to build. Alright, I did that, but we can't build it for now. Till we get water back. However long that's going to be. Got 255 food, so maybe we'll be alright. Can't build stairs to do any additional layers here, but we do have some wood. I could build additional housing. A small lodge for a single beaver. Does it show me what it looks like? Oh, it's tiny. Lodge. Oh, it's just like half of one of those. Double lodge. A bigger lodge that fits more beavers. Inhabitants 6. 2 stories. 20 wood. No planks. 35 wood. Triple lodge. One, two, three. Ooh, the water level is draining. My kakarot's died from drying out. Seven empty beds. 1.6 days and 27 water. I can't build stairs till we get water back. There is this stuff over here. Can I build across le water? Platform. A raised platform which can act as a bridge or a foundation. It takes planks. Okay, never mind. Overhangs take metal. Suspension bridge planks. 3 by 1. Four by 1. Guess that would work to get to the other side. Where do we have, like there? 4 by 1, which is 600 research. Probably first I want better research, right? Like an observatory. 0.75 hours equals 10 instead of 1 hour equals 1. That's 1,000. Oh. Ow. It told me to build 2 water thingies. I built 5. I think we're going to run out of water before we get there, but hopefully they don't all just fall over dead right away. 24 water. I think the food this time around, it should be okay. If it's just we do also have to wait 3 days to build more, right? Oh, sharpening his tifos. That does not seem like it would feel good. Is that like the right direction to be doing that? Shouldn't the wheel be going the other way for your teeth at that angle? You're gonna chip them more, sir. Out of water. 1 day. Can I not have time unpaused when we're here? I guess maybe they like the fur because we're not getting anything for that. I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, that would make sense. Varied diet gives you pluses. Different social things. Aesthetics. All monuments. Bink. Unconnected building. Building on staff. Construction lacks materials. Building lacks power. Well, we still have one house to do. If we finish that one, I've got lots of empty beds. Maybe I should have made that shrubbery. $12 wood per shrubbery. That's kind of silly. A shower. Refreshing blast of water to wet one's fur. Seems like a bad thing to have in a drought. bloop, bloop. Here comes the water. Here it comes. Don't fall over dead. Well, we had a good amount of food. Not enough water. I guess eventually I want to build some kind of dam, right? To stop the water. Drought ended. Cycle 2 begins. Was Oh, I guess the oaks take a long time to die. These guys didn't die either. Neither did the berries. Drought-resistant berries. That's good. Hooray! Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we got this. Should I make some storage for... The planks are the bulk one? It's only 6. Put it right there. Demolish. Yeah, they didn't fill it in time. Next time. We got -1 attitudes or whatever. Well-being. I have 0 unemployed beavers. Oh, somebody just grew up. Somebody died of old age. No. Already? New well-being high score. Huzzah. I guess the shrubbery got finished. How about it? Pretty good. One out of 4 planks delivered. 4 out of 4 planks delivered. They managed to finish this even though there was no stairs to get to it. Do they drink like dwarves? Like alcohol? I seem to remember... Can you make mead if once you get bees? I forget. Don't know. Hit open. Look at this. Open for business. All right. Jolly, jolly good. Jolly good. So I think I can build paths on top of here, right? Oh, they have to build them when they're up there? Forestry. We need more logs. I guess over here will be the forestry. Build the forester. Plant trees and bushes. I would count out the spacing, but I don't know what else is going to go in all these little spots. Well-being, check mark. You can see the impact your actions have on your beaver. Select a beaver by clicking on the beaver. Some needs can reach negative values and incur severe penalties or cause death. Uh-huh. You can see the average well-being up there. Click on it. Six, average. We need more rooftop terrace. Blink. Remember, the beavers need free time to eat, drink, sleep, and enjoy their life. Well, let's go back down to 16. Good call, good call, good call. Okay. Vertical architecture. Already did this. Build a rooftop terrace connected. I did that. Check marks. Droughts. We survived our drought. They will return and become longer over time. Start preparing for the next one by building a dam. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I have 4 unemployed beavers because a bunch of them just grew up. Platform doesn't interrupt the flow of water. That's probably here, water, right? Bleep, 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 maybe not. Centrifuge. Transforming dangerous bad water into usable extract. Bad water dome. Dam. Blocks water, but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. I have that unlocked. Ah. So I could raise the overall level, I guess, through here. And prevent it from all cascading out. I remember one of these other buildings can be built on top. I remember there's one you can like manipulate the vertical height up. Maybe it's this one with little up down arrows. Yeah, blocks water floodgate up to an adjustable height. 150. Okay, but first, that's a lot of science for me right now. I might want a second little science fella at this point. This is 1,000. So we need more inventors first. It's only 12 wood. I got 4 free levers. Okay, so we just doubled our science. Just like that. Okay, then we need to dam le water. I do have stairs. The further down I do it, the better, right? So I could put my path all the way out here and then build stairs down. And then make a dam across this. Let's see. It's not that one, it's landscaping. This is 20 wood for each tile, so we probably want to find also, it'd be good to find the shortest distance. Oh, what was the, guidelines? Okay, so that's 6 wide at that point. Oops, if I dam it here, that's only 4. But we miss out on all this land, and also it's just less water in general. Eventually I'm going to get floodgates. Those are 150. So maybe, do I want to dam something quick and easy? We could wait for floodgates. That might be a risk if we get caught ahead of time. Could be bad. I would have to build... I could build a stair here. Boop, boop. And then build like a platform there to get started, and then dam this. That's... The platforms are planks. Or it just goes straight to the dam. Because this you can build on top of... Or the floodgate. No, this is the dam. I don't have floodgate yet. The floodgate takes 5 planks. Can I use a levee to get the other side? Yep. Yeah, you can build on top, so you can make paths out of them. Or you can build paths on top of them. Anything that says solid. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Double floodgate. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. This one's just taller. But I don't want to flood that unless I want to flood all of this. Which maybe like in the future, we would want to flood this whole basin. I would also need to... Oh, what does these say? Blockage. Did these say they let some water through? Although it doesn't seem like it, so I guess not. I can demolish those eventually. Also, the water past this point is kind of goopy, so for now we don't really care about going past that point. I think the single floodgate is the way to go. And I have at least some warning. A new well-being high score. Very nice. We got some things to build. We're gonna run out of... Oh, are we running out of lumber here? Uh-oh. Okay, let's not build anything new until we can plant more trees. That might be the bottleneck. we met along the way. I do need to get across the thing to get to these guys, huh? These like poplars or something? Birch. 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 Oaks. Drought. Oh no. I don't have enough wood to get across there. Three days. The dam is 20 wood. 1 wood equals 1 plank. Blocks off water completely. I don't want that. The dam is 15 wood total. The floodgate is 15. It just takes 5 converted into planks. The dam is 20. So the floodgate is actually less wood. But I'm kind of limited. I do want to cross anyway, so we might take the narrowest crossing this time and then build an additional one later. Now, if I was more experienced at this game, I probably would have looked for the narrowest choke point and put my water pumps behind it. Also, I don't know how the diagonals... if I can, like... Can I do this one with 3? I don't know. But it needs to be behind the pumps one way or the other. I'm not gonna... In 3 days, I won't have enough science, so we need to do the dams. God damn it. Okay, so the narrowest point... 4, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Maybe there. That's going to be 20 wood. I need the forester first. Let's see. This is... Is that finished building? That's not built. Okay, let's pause that. Pause that. We need to make sure we get a source of new trees. We could also build stairs up to here. Stairs cost wood. That's 5 wood to get up, to get more wood. Which would be like a short-term solution, I guess. There is a lot of trees up here. This guy needs 13 more. I have 2 in there. These guys are 2 wood each. Cutting those down should be enough if that's the only thing we're building. What about this thing? This thing only needs 1 log extra. Okay, then I guess that's okay. And the path, I guess, do they have to build that or is it already there? Oh, these little railing things just to denote there's a path there because it's not going to do this dirt texture thing. All right, so we just chop those down. We get our forester. And then we plant trees. I don't know. We really just need as much food stockpile. I don't think we're going to have the wood because I got to grow trees. The trees take 12 days to grow. Yeah, so that's not happening. Is this on hard? Yes. So there's going to be some lessons learned, hopefully, before we go extinct. Hopefully they know how to write things down so the next beavers can come along and be like, oh yeah, let's not do that. Right? Okay, other idea. Platform. That's 6 planks. I have to unlock it. I don't even have the science right now to get across here. 6 planks as opposed to 20. To like have more things to chop down. But well, let's get this built and then move forward from there, I guess. In retrospect, the 15 logs per shrubbery, potentially a little bit extravagant at this point. Potentially just a little bit too extravagant. We're also getting low on the food. How are these guys doing? It's watered and healthy. 40%. That's not good enough. Where's my berries? 75% to those being done. This is one thing I don't like about Colony Sims. Like, I don't like having to babysit guys. This one is a little bit more streamlined, which I appreciate. But it's just like an absurd amount of cropland you need to manage a... I much prefer games where, like, I'm the only one and I'm building stuff. I only have to worry about feeding me. How many do we have? We have 20? I might need, although it's all planted. There's nothing for them to do until it's time to harvest. But maybe a second one of these so that they can harvest faster when it's ready to harvest. Okay, this one's almost done. One more log. There's a basic game mechanic I think you should know. Should I tell? Sure. Isn't beaver food trees? No. I mean, they may eat parts of the, like, the outer bark or something. They use trees for hydroneering. Alright, it's done. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. That's maybe we don't need to check mark that. Forestry, continue. Use the plant trees and bushes tool to plant some birches. They grow quickly. Okay. Similar to crops, trees only grow on irrigated green areas. Remember to mark the planting area for cutting. Birch, 7 days. Does this show how long they can last in a drought? I guess I have to wait for the water to go away. Because it showed, like, dying and how long it will survive. Beavers can swim in water. They need stairs to get in the water. I know that. I'm aware. You can delete buildings to get logs back. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a dam there? A dam. I don't have the wood to build a dam. That's the problem. It's going to take a lot of wood, and I'm running out of trees. And it's going to take me more wood to get across the thing, too. Doot. Birch trees, 7 days to grow. Oh, it says there, drought resistance 11 days. Pine, 13 days. But it takes 12 days to grow. Chestnut. You can also get, are those chestnuts, I'm going to guess? That little symbol? Wild guess, chestnuts? 23 days. Those are for food, I guess. maple. We get maple syrup. 28 days gets 6 wood. Oak, 30 days, 8 wood. 30 days, 8 wood. So that's better. But to get started, I guess we want these. 1 wood only. Okay. So I guess these trees are still growing, but I guess the stumps aren't just going to grow back on their own. Eventually I can go stair up that thing. Stair to get up to that terrace. So we'd go up to there. And then I guess a lot of this will just be cropland. That would be a stair. Okay, that's probably fine. Do. Plant birch. Do. Okay, so we have 2 wood and 2 planks. The stairs is 1 wood and 4 planks. I was going to bridge across here. So I guess we could just do stair down, stair up. And then I could chop these. But I don't have enough wood left for that. Are these growing? Did they get bigger? Or was I was looking at them from this angle? If I... Does it tell me what I get if I demolish things? Plant birch, 20 out of 20. Check mark. Oh, are we done with the tutorial? It's over. Two days. 67%. Better be a quick drought. Know what I'm saying? More water storage? Guess what that's made out of? I'll give you a guess what they make that out of. What are you saying here? Injury? Oh. Did you injure your teeth? Go sharpen them. Have a sharpener. Yeah, wood shortage. Okay, can I build a path across? Oh, you know what? These are not, oops. These don't say, whatever, they're not solid, or whatever, I'm guessing. I can't build a path on them. Oof. But it's, well, oh, some of these are a little bit up a level, I guess. But the oaks are 8 wood each. There's like 10 or so. And the birches are only 1. Over here, there's only birches. So these are probably not as good to bridge to first. Or, if I want to get way up here, that's like multiple stairs. But I gotta go downstairs, upstairs to get over here. That's 2 stairs. That would be 2 stairs to get to those. And these are pines. Those are 2 each. It's like 30 or so wood. There's a lot of pines up here. There's a whole lot of oaks way back there. That is a lot of oaks. And more berries, too. That would be 3 stairs up. And then 2 stairs down. Oh, there's a bridge over here. Natural overhang. Landscaping. Okay, a lot of this is unlocking this stuff. I was thinking, like, can I dig this out? But that's probably beyond my capabilities right now. I wonder if they could just swim from here to there and I just build another stair. I could have the road go here and stair down and they could just swim up there maybe. That is a lot of oak trees. But maybe here first and then we can go over there because this is much closer. Okay. Beaver is injured. What do you want me to do about it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. He's unemployed. No wonder. Have I played Valheim? Yep, sure have. I played it the proper way, too. Okay, it needs 1 log. Can we get 1 log? We can at least see them swim a little bit. Although we're like out of trees. Are they bringing one? No, that was the water guy. Building lacks goods. What's the proper way without a map? Well, we're going to hit the drought. We did not make a dam in time. These take... We might get a carrot harvest. That if we don't get the carrot harvest, I think we're going to die because we're already out of food. Maybe I built too many housings. Because we had too many babies, and now we gotta feed the dumb babies. Can't even eat the babies. Do beavers consume their young when they're, like, low on resources? Where's that research? I think the amount of cropland might be alright. I just sort of, like... Next time I start over, I think I can strategize around some of these bottlenecks a little better. Maybe 3 strawberry, bit overboard. And I don't think we need the tutorial either. But I think it was useful to do once. There's some things I don't think we need right away, like a large pile for the planks. When we're just using our planks immediately, it stores 13 and we're just using them up. Probably don't need that. Getting up here to all these oaks would be really good. Plus, this is more cropland and stuff like that. More fertile land for growing. There's a lot of wood right there. Those are all 8. Each one of those. Plus, there are dead oaks up here that you just need 2 stairs to get to. If I can build a stair on that thing. Looks like I can. Getting up there, I guess, would be tricky. If I get over to this first, maybe I just build a stair up to here, and then I just chop down all the dead ones. That amount of wood would last a while, I guess. It's kind of far away. Is this water goopy? Or is it just in the dry area? No, it must be goopy, otherwise it would be turning everything green. Bad water source. Danger, danger. Danger. Okay, these trees are not going to grow in time. So we're not going to get down there. Crows are out of food. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Zoom in. Power zoom. Harvest. No, 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 not yet. It's too soon. 5 days. Is the dam just some sort of religious relic from days gone by? No, it's something I can make that I just didn't make in time. Because I didn't have enough wood to do it. This is it right here. But it takes 20 wood per tile. So it's going to take me 80 wood for the first version. To stop up some of this. So at least we can hang on to this water through the drought. Ideally, it would be down here. Which would take 5. And then eventually all the way down there, I guess. I don't know. Bling, 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 bling. New well-being high score 8. That's not going to last. Don't get used to that, beavers. So do these continue to grow, or are they paused? I guess we'll find out. They're at 25%. %, that one. drying. The carrots are gonna die in a day, and then once we get the water back, it's gonna take 3 days to grow new carrots. It's not enough food. It's not enough food. Farmhouse, 25 wood. But I want 3 more workers. The mill is for flour. I have 130 research points. Cattails. Oh, we can make cattails. Whoa. Beehive. Chance of bee sting. Oh, they finished the stair. How about that? Does that help? I don't think so. I guess one thing to think about, because it makes them happier to have wet fur. You could try to, at the very beginning, maybe not on this map, but maybe you could try to, like, force them through water. I guess you have to unlock the stair first. You could try to force them through water to get to places. Prioritize things. We're out of water. 0 water, 3 days. And we have a little bit of food stockpiled, but the existing carrots are going to die in 0.3 in 8 hours. 8 hours. Rip. Well, we can make dams right off the bat. I think I just need to prioritize getting those going as soon as possible. I've got my water pumps here. And I probably would want access to these trees, so I would probably make dams here, then make a road to cross over them to get these trees, and have the pumps to the upstream of this point right here. To get started. What's that right there? Bad time. It's a drain? So somebody built this drain for this goopy doop stuff? It's not just like the remnants of pollution, it's like intentional engineered pollution. Thirsty. Eventually, like in the long term, I can sort of imagine damming up all this stuff and making a huge lake and just moving all the buildings higher up. That would be kind of cool. You can really zoom in far in this game. Holy cow. They're just sort of milling about their houses. -3. Yeah, but we got those shrubs. -9 thirst. That's not good. Alright, I have no resources. I guess we'll just fast forward and see what happens. I think things like the rooftop terrace and then the extra housing, that would go. The large pile, that would go. Although I'd probably make one for logs. And I would make the warehouse for the food. But I wouldn't make this thing. And I would try to make some sort of dam. ASAP. The cropland, I think, might be enough, but we just, maybe we need even more. I don't know. Maybe it's not enough. It would last longer if I had fewer beavers. Boop boop. I think putting the houses up here where it's dry is a good idea though, because we need to like maximize the green area. Anybody dying over here? What's your health like? Can I see? Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I was thinking. -10, -10. Dehydrated, starving. Oh, yeah, they gotta wait 3 more days for carrots. That's maybe the killing blow. These things grow 12 days for berries. Dun, 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 dun. Water! Plant those crops and then live 3 more days. I still can't really do anything till we get more wood, because, like, I need 4 planks, which takes 4 wood to build this thing. I need 3 planks, which takes 3 wood. Then we can chop those at least. And with this amount of wood, I think I could dam over here, maybe. Oh, we got 2 out of 4. Where's this wood coming from? It says I have 2 wood. Is it just sitting in the stockpile? Why were you not? Oh, because we didn't have water, so this thing couldn't make planks. The only thing scheduled for construction is this, which takes planks, which needs this, which had no power. Ah. Clap, clap. Somebody died of old age. Good. One less mouth to feed. Hey, hey. Okay. Hey, hey, okay. No trees right there. Yeah, nibble, nibble, little guy. Oh, there's also berries over here. Where is it? Here? Doop, 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 boop. How did I... How did I designate? Oh no, they gather automatically. You don't have to designate that. Haulers and workforce. As your settlement grows, it processes larger amounts of goods. Transporting them takes a significant part of your workers' day. Haulers help. They move the goods around the district. Build a hauling post. 20 wood, 10 planks. Not till we get a dam. This got to take a back seat. If we don't starve. This is all trees. Should I plant more carrots? I have space to plant here. What else can I plant? Sunflower seeds. So the carrots take 4 days to grow. Sunflowers are 5. Potatoes are 6. Wheat is 10. Until we can get through a drought without, like, completely running out of food, I think the faster the better. This guy can go all the way over to here. So I think I just add some extra here. I may eventually want to plant more trees. But we gotta solve the food thing first. Oh, this, I scheduled this for demolition ages ago. So I could put that there. It's not a lot more crops, but it's a little bit more. Okay, so we have access to all these oak trees. So I could start making the dam right away, or these are only worth 1 each. These birch, that's probably not even worth putting stairs down and up to get to. Stairs are 5 wood total. So it would take me 15 more. Oh, there's a little stair right there. I just saw. Okay, so if I build 10 wood to get up to here, I get access to everything up here. 10 wood to get access to however much that is. And then 10 more to get up to all that, which is a trade-off, I guess. Do I build the stairs to get up to here before I build the dam? Because we only have this, and then we'll be out again until our trees grow. But probably with the... maybe I'll do that after the dam. We can at least start on the dam. Dam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is going to be 5 to build it down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. That's too much. Are these scheduled to get cut? They are. I prioritized it. Some of the things have like a little priority thing. I don't see it here. I would, I guess, need to build a path down there too. Some of these other ones grew too. I guess that's where we're getting a little bit of our wood that trickled in. The priority button on the toolbar on here. Oh, it's got its own thing. Assign priorities. Use this tool to set priority for construction, demolition, and gathering goods from rebels. Click an item to set its priority. I don't know if that works for the cut down trees. We'll see if, I don't know, if they, at least nothing visual is displaying there. Let's see. Oh, but here comes the beaver to chop her down, or bite it down, I guess. Anyway, we're going to build a road through here. So we got to demolish some plants. The levies are cheaper. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I wanted those anyway. No, I don't want that. Never mind. I wanted the floodgate is cheaper. And I couldn't afford it before, but I can afford it now. I want the floodgate, not the levy. The levy's going to block it off completely. Because I might want... The dam is going to block water up to a certain amount, and the floodgate, I can set a height. So we can actually get more from it, I think. Although, oh, can I not? I can't build a path with the floodgate. I just noticed that. The levee you can, the dam you can. Yeah, I don't want to stop the water. The water would flood. It would flood this whole plain, I think, right? Wouldn't it? Because it's going to fill up. And it's going to flood. I don't want it to flood. What else we got here? Fill valve, a one-way outlet that regulates water. Throttling valve. Adjustable flow rate. Whoa. Impermeable floor. Cool. I guess because the platforms, they have holes in them. These things, they're permeable. Three to four levees, 2 to 3 dams. Yeah, that's right. I remember doing that before. Damming part of it, and then like just 1 or 2 floodgates. That's right. I need a way to get across. Do I need to get across there? Just to those few trees? Maybe not. Or not right away, anyway. If I just build levees... Not levees. If I build dams, it's going to be stuck at that height, but then I can build a path to walk over there. If I build floodgates... I would need to stare down to even get to them, right? Because they can't just get to here. They can't reach that. So I would need a stair down like here, and then I could build floodgates there. But I probably don't, they probably don't need to all be floodgates. I could probably do, although I would have to, I don't have enough to unlock both. I can't do both. So I guess it would have to all be floodgates. 15 wood. Levees is 12. The dam is 20. So if I'm going to build floodgates, might as well all be floodgates to save on wood. I would just need a stair down here so that they can get down there to build them, I guess. I was just thinking another pump would be good. To fill these up faster. If I can manage to block this off, though, the drought will take longer to empty out because I'll be blocking some of it. How much is one of those dudes? 12? Yeah, let's get a third. I left space here for a third one. Dude, this tree's in the way. Chop down this tree. Somebody come chew on this tree. We have... Ooh, somebody died of thirst. How many well, I have no extra beavers. Oh. Right. Eurymachus, thanks for the rate. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're learning what to do better next time. As my beavers all starve to death. Too little, too late. Too many shrubberies. Don't build so many shrubberies. That's the TLDR. We did get down there, though. I definitely want Not that. The floodgate. If I gotta have both, I would. I don't have enough research points. And the dam is gonna be more wood, so I guess it's just gonna be all floodgates. Well, fewer mouths to feed means less food required. I think that's a win. We're down to 8. That seems like an efficient core group of survivors. Oh, this one, what's it say? Question mark. Nothing to do in range. Oh, he can't reach that tree. That's why. Okay, we kind of need that tree. If I were to set up another... I had one over here. I got rid of it. I guess maybe I should get rid of this one. This doesn't take any wood. I guess because you got to start with nothing, so... I just put that there so they can chop that tree. I would just destroy it, but I kind of need the 2 wood. They're thirsty more than hungry. Have a great time. All right, see you. Thanks. Oh, this thing needs planks, and it's good to go. How are we doing over here? Drought approaching, of course it is. Yeah, we're not gonna be in time. And we do have a good amount of food here. These are done. These are grown. Boom. So we're getting food. Our water stockpiles are empty. We got 3 of these guys now. Vacant. Only one of them is... Oh, right. Only one is operational. Okay, let's... Oh, this one's already vacant. Can I pause that? That's vacant. That's vacant. I wonder, are they shifting around dynamically as things are in demand? I guess as soon as this gets chewed, I will get rid of this. Yep, somebody work here. Nobody's here. How goes? We're slowly dying. That's how it's going. There's a drought approaching, and I have not managed to block off the river in time. My 3rd drought. We got a lot of carrots right now, so that's good. A lot of empty beds. A lot of empty beds, so that's a check. I have to manually move them around. Well, we're getting wood over here. I think I need this path, though, to extend the range at which they can reach stuff over here, but they haven't even finished this one yet. I do have 2 of these. Oh, this one's vacant. Are they both vacant? Everybody, are they, maybe they're prioritizing food? 1, 2, 3. There's only 1 here. 4, 5. Maybe I go down to 1. Oh, maybe I should have done that while I was paused because he popped up somewhere else. Is there an overlay that shows? I forget what was it. Was a game Gathering Storm or something? There was an overlay that would show where the beavers were working. It would show like so many out of so many beavers in each building. I could just like pop up an overlay to see where they were. Does this game have that? That would be handy. We've only got one pump and water. Top left. This not here, but like on the map, over the buildings themselves. This I don't find helpful. One water pump. One lumberjack. How many I'm down to? 6. Efficient. 2 gatherers. 1 farmhouse. 1 district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got one in a lumberjack flag. That one. I'm just gonna pause that one. Water storage can be prioritized. Oh, wait, maybe the ones right close to the thingy dingy probably first, right? There's like no berries here. Okay, game is paused. Pause you. Plus, 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 plus. Maybe I just do that. It's nighttime, so they're not doing anything. Let's see if, yeah, somebody popped in here. Okay, just chop this tree. Come chew this tree. There you go. There you go. Good job. Good job. Okay. Now we neutralize and positize. Boom. Now I can build a path there, which should extend their ability to get to this stuff. Can't get. We're plank short on planks. All right. Okay, so this needs prioritized because we need the wood to make progress. Although we're not gonna make the. We're gonna. It didn't work. We didn't get enough wood in time because too many died. Too much of my workforce died. I got a lot of carrots, but no beavers. Another one that died of old age, but I guess that was a while ago. We still have 6. Those water storages did fill up nicely. Oop. I don't know. It's not enough time. There's a lot of carrots there, but you gotta harvest them, brosifs. I've only got one farmer beaver working. Oh no! I think... Although we have a good amount of carrots, and I have fewer beavers to drink my water that's left. It's a 6-day drought. We'll see, because there's only 6 of them, right? So how much water can a beaver really drink? I I guess it's up here. I don't have to look and add them up. 85 water. And then we have to wait 3 days. Or is it 4? 4 days? 4 days after the drought returns to make more carrots. We still have berries there. Hang on. Are there berries over here? No. Oh, there's like one. Come get these berries. Actually, no. We want to harvest, right? I have 6. There's no reason to have 2. Let me just go and pause that. I don't have it enough. And let's pause this. That's the lumber. I already paused that. We want the workers harvesting ASAP. Farmhouse, 1 out of 3. I have 6. I have 2 on lumberjack duty. There. Where's the other one? Over here? Is this still here? What's this? Lumberjack flag. Oh, I guess we're farming them. Did these grow? Oh, we have trees over here. Nibble. He's nibbling. There he is. Okay. This one's nibbling too. I mean, we need the wood. We can't make planks. I can't build these without planks. We don't have planks till we have wood, so I guess I'll pause this one. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. All right. Now we have 3 in here. We have the 4th one here doing this. We got 1 guy in here, 5, and 1. What's number 6 doing? Three farmhouse. Yeah, the I forget. Is it called the Gathering Storm? They have a really useful overlay where you click the overlay and it like pops up like a 0 out of 1, 2 out of 3 over every single building. It's so handy to be able to just look at a glance where everything is. Like I'm sitting here looking through here and I see, oh, 1 out of 3 water pumps. Which water pump is it? Then I have to go look through my water pumps to check and stuff. But there's no reason for this water pump to be... Like, what are you even doing in here? There's no water, dum-dums. Go do something else. We got 3 there. 1 doing trees. There's no berries left. There is a few berries left, actually. If we have 3 doing that... We've got 1 in there. That's 4. I got 2 extra. So I guess 3, 4, 5. Well, 1 is doing chopping trees. There's still a few berries here. So I guess I will unpause the berries. Okay, we have carrots. Hooray. They even make little boxes for them. holds 200. You guys have half a day to harvest those. Are 216. You've only stored 70 in there. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's the total food. So half of that is berries. I keep thinking the carrot means carrot. Carrot doesn't mean carrot, obviously. 4 days, 60 water, 250 food. I think I have enough food probably. Oh, you okay, you picked the last berry there. All right, pause. Unpause. No available workers. So I just, like, paused this one. I should have a worker. Oh, we had 2 kits born. That's not a good time for that. Who approved this? 1 district center. Now I gotta, like, go through 4. 1 lumber mill. There's no water. Do. Lumberjack, yes, 1. They went to plant trees. All right, now you should pop up here. You did. Okay. I guess you just have to, like, pause everything and force them into where you want them to go. Although there's not much to do here. There's, like, it's already done. There's that one. $41 water. Hey, buddy. Oh, he did it. Okay. Now I can pause this one. So we have an extra dude. Oh, there's berries over here now. Up there. I guess building these things is free, right? $26 water. 2 days left. I think I might survive this one. Well, the ones that survived will survive. There. More berries. Excellent. Those berries are flat. What? They're supposed to be spherical. $1.5 days. 22 water. Okay, I think we're going to survive this one. I think I made some progress just learning to prioritize scrap. How much actual progress did we make? I don't know. I have like a stockpile of food. I guess that's good. Last time we ran out of food and a bunch of them starved. At least this time they're just going to die of thirst. So maybe that's progress. And the water comes back a lot faster than the food. Do. Those are all picked. Why's that? So I guess in the absence of berries, you can go chomp some wood. There you go. At least we can stockpile the wood. I have 122, so we can at least get these going. I suppose if I can go ahead and I can do this, right? Oh, did we survive? The heck is just like empty space back here? We're on some space platform, artificial. Da 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 da. Do. Da da da. Yeah. Okay. We need. I already have 3 of these guys. I only have 6 adult beavers. I need one of them working here. I think 1 working here for now is good. I guess currently I had... Oh, this one was active, but we kind of ran out of the adult trees. Okay, let's pause that lumberjack dude and move him over to Le Mill. Make me some planks. We need at least 1 here. Right? Water pumping. 1 here is good for now. Maybe I can... Because we only have 6, and I have a lot of food stockpile. I think we go down to 2 farmers. And 1 pump. Hey, kits, you need to grow up and pull your own weight. Building understaffed, no kidding. Wait, did I not just... I turned it on. Okay, so where did the beaver go if he went somewhere else? One incapacitated. Oh. Water pump 1. Lumberjack 1. Is that you? Now's not the time, beaver. Finished. Height. I guess the height doesn't matter when there's only that one. No, that's not it. Floodgate. I guess you can rotate it that way, but doesn't matter. There you go. Get to work. Sleep is for the weak. Maybe I should up their work schedule. Could really use more than one on the pump, but oh, did we just get some adults? 2 of them grew up. Okay, lovely. Boo ba doo boo boo. One can go there. Got some berries here. Those can wait. Okay, second on that. Synchronize with adjacent floodgate. I was just going to see, like, do I have to select them as a group? But I guess you just set one. Wonder if that'll, am I slowing down the flow? It will reduce my horsepower output. It says 189 currently. This thing says it gets up to 270. I guess we'll see. I'm only powering the one building, not like it really matters right now. 3 days for the drought. Is it gonna happen? I do have a good amount of wood stockpiled this time. So we'll see. We need to make enough planks in those few days. Are all these prioritized? I would make more, but we need to finish these guys first. Looks like they're working pretty quick. Look at the water dynamics here. That's cool. It's like there's no speed here, but it's going through here very quickly. There's only one left. Ow! Look at this. Needs 6 more logs, which I have. Go beavers, go. Go beavers, go. The water is rising already just due to a bottleneck that was produced there. Nice. Okay. Oh, did that cut off until it rises a little more? And what happened to our horsepower here? It did go down. Is there any... Yeah, I was wondering, is there like... There's a little bit of splashing. Okay. What's the right height to not flood my trees? Yeah, they don't like being flooded, those trees. Flooding bad. Alright, 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 alright. Now that isn't like a Drought is still a thing, but at least it will take me longer. We can still like keep pumping it up until it empties. We will lose our water power, but hey, at least something happened there. Boop, but it is. Now we need. I got one bozo in here. We constructed all that. I'm going back down to 1 and up to 2. Look at this thing. We need to be. We are planting. That's good. More water. When I get some more adults, we'll turn the research back on. The berries seem to... Well, I guess since the water's not going to disappear immediately, the drought also won't affect the berries. But the berries last after the water goes away, so we can wait to pick them, I think. The bigger fella is... Oh, these only store 30. The big ones store 300. They take planks. That takes 120, but I guess for now it's got to be the little guys. Maybe we don't need as much since I've basically created a reservoir that's this size. It went over the rubble. True. Seven adults. Somebody died. This is not the time, bro. Mr. Beaver. Somebody grow up, quick. ASAP. Stat. I guess when the drought does come and the water stops, I can raise this all the way. To get a little extra water. What are my initial thoughts? I don't really have any yet. I'm still struggling not to starve to death, and I haven't really done much, I feel. Drought started. If I raise it too soon, we're gonna have a bunch of flooding, although the flooding won't last. Yeah, it's veering quick. Okay. I don't know if this makes this big a difference, but I'll go ahead and raise it. Raise it up. Raise it up. There. Okay, so we have this big reservoir. Lumber mill stops working. So I have 13 planks for 12 days. Okay, so I have 6 adult beavers. Because another one died of old age. Well, we can pause this building. They're almost out of... They're basically out of trees here. I guess I'll pause this. I have a lot of lumber stored up as well. A stair would get me access to this. A stair would take a plank, which is limited. Or 4 planks. Okay, hold off on that. I suppose, like, there was, The power wheel would take 20 wood. So I could still produce planks. It would just take 2 beavers instead of 1 if I made a power wheel connected to this thing. Oh, if I... It automatically creates a junction. That's cool. All right. Gravity battery. Huh. Interesting. Six. So if we have 1 working there, I have 2 there, that's 3. These are kind of all planted. Oh, there's nobody there now. Some of those, we could chop them down. I could probably expand the tree area I'm planting as well. Pines, you get 6 wood a day, or 1 wood every 6 days. Chestnut's only slightly better, but you get chestnuts, an extra food source. So you probably would build these and not chop them down, just get the chestnuts. Maple syrup. The oak, you get 1 wood every 7.5 days? Or is it? No, it's more than that. 4 every 15, 2 every 7.5. But it's going to take 30 days to grow up. Maybe I'll fill it up with... That would be good. I'll fill this up with birch, and then we'll maybe make a second one of these. How much was that? 10 and 7. Okay, but I only have 6. Oh, because we have 2 here. Okay. Oh, well, this one is empty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are my beavers? 5. Oh. One of them is unemployed. Okay, now that everything's closed. All right, so we have an extra beaver. I have a lot of food stockpiled, although it's mostly berries. I think we need to keep researching things. So I'll turn the science back on for now. All right, 12 days of this. But we have way more water to work with than we did. Seems like we've gotten over this initial, although we're severely handicapped because we only have 6 beavers, but at least we didn't die. Yeah. So let's, maybe we'll do like a stand-up and stretch break now. And then we'll come back and think about what the next steps are. Yeah. All right. Stand up, stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If I hit escape, it does not mute. All right, I got to mute it. Be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. So, with that out of the way, it's time to finally build the mega base. So here, without further ado, are the 3 simple steps that you can follow if you want to build a mega base in Factorio Space Exploration.
Step 1.
Step 1 is pretty straightforward. Merely have your starting base stockpile a crap load of building supplies to build the mega base with. Ah, but then I guess you need a starter base, don't you?
Step point 5, I guess.
Okay then, step point 5, build a starter base, which we've done, check mark. Yeah, but then we had to build the starter base, didn't we? Okay, let's back up.
Step point 2 or something.
So, step point 2, first thing to do is to build a burner base.
Step point 3.
After the burner base, we made the base builder, which actually just built the starter base, not to be confused with the mega base. Still working on that. Wait a second, back up again.
Step point 1.
Crash land on an alien planet. Ah, but then before that,
Step point 05.
download the space exploration mod and all recommended and required mods and install it into your mod folder.
Step point 002.
Okay, actual first thing, purchase Factorio and install it on your computer.
Step 2.
Now, where were we? Okay, step 2. Find a huge piece of land and clear it of debris. Did I say this would be 3 steps?
Step 2.5.
Step 2.5, because I slightly miscalculated the number of steps in this easy-to-follow tutorial. Pepper the landscape with supply depots.
Step 2.75.
Step 2.75 is take all the stuff that the starter base has been stockpiling it and deposit it in these storehouses we've peppered all over the place.
Step 2.9.
Okay, penultimate step. Casually just build 30,000 construction robots.
Step 3.
And finally, the moment we've all been waiting for, step 3, and also the easiest step of all, get the robots to build the base for you. And that's it. The mega base is done. It's really that easy. 3 simple steps to build a mega base in Factorio space exploration. I don't see what all the fuss is about this mod pack being so complicated and frustrating. It seems pretty straightforward to me. All this detailing is not finalized. I'm just sort of fiddling with stuff. You know, it's not symmetrical in any respect. I like the way that the walls look around the train drop-off. Starting to look really nice. And then over here, I added the rainbow lights for when the trains show up. In fact, we are missing one train. Here it comes right. Oh, it's going to the other side. Okay, let's run over here and see if we can see it. Hit the stacker. Okay, there it went. Hit the stacker. For whatever reason, whenever they're stationary over the gates and the gates are lowered, that does not maintain a signal. It doesn't maintain a signal. You can see the lights turn off as soon as the train shows up, which is unfortunate. But at least we get the cool little, here we see it again. Okay, yeah, just a neat little cosmetic effect for when the trains show up. But anyway, we've launched about 150 satellites. We're working on worker robot speed 11. Here's our bonuses we have. We currently have a robot speed of 565%. Cargo of +3. That speed's going to get a bit faster. They're going really fast. Okay, well, we got a few things to take care of. So, last episode I mentioned that the bottleneck is the red circuits. You can see them trickling through there. And trickling through here. And it looks like they're going so slow because they are the slowest thing. We could speed them up. And so I spent some time working on the layout. And we started working on it here. And doing some calculations. I also was going to give a slight buff to the blue circuits. Just very small. And I was going to do this kind of layout and just times 4. And I started doing some calculations on what we would need to support it. And it turns out we're going to need an extra 2 belts of green circuits to support that. So out here, I could definitely manage that. We can use the logistics robots to pull the ore and bring them into one of these factories. And then recursion stuff, that part's not so bad. The hard part is finding the room on this factory to get the belts in. And then once we get the green circuits in, it's going to just cause even more headaches because then something else is going to be slow. And I just can't handle it. And so I've decided that that's it. For this base, we're going out in style. See you later, base. No recursioning of nothing. Everything's going down. Only joking.
I am such a good actor.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wall. They call me one take beef.
Keep running, but look at me as you run by.
Okay. They call me four take beef. Oh crap! I went towards you. Let me try it again. I want to go back. Do one of these. Just giving you stuff to work with.
Yeah, I like it.
Should I drop in from the ceiling or something and then like
Oh,
run?
that sounds fun.
Eh?
Eh?
Always
I like
thinking.
I like it.
I'm gonna have to break this glass.
That's fine. I love it. That was perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. Good. That's probably good.
All right.
Well, there he is. I found him. Come back here. Fight me like a worm. Don't run away. Hey. He didn't hurt me, did he? Come back here. There's Malt. They're running. Oh, they're scared. Get back here. Get back here. Come back. Come here. Whoa. Whoa. He's dead. I got one. What did he drop? Don't tell me he dropped nothing.
Let's begin.
I win. Easy game.
That was well fought.
No. I could destroy the chest you're standing on, but I'm not gonna. That would not help.
Tally ho.
Yeah, right.
I can ride the anvil down. Like,
You need a cowboy hat for that, I think.
yeah.
I can't physically, because of the hitbox, I
You gave
can't.
Doc a regen potion. Hey now.
I'm really pulling for Doc here.
Why? What's he done?
I'm not. I didn't give him anything.
Yeah, but I'm 100% stuck now.
Oh, can I pillar myself above?
You can try.
I gotta hit shift, right? I can.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Kurt, you're a
Wow.
genius.
Now you can break those blocks, maybe?
Okay. Cow tipper.
Did we reach our goal? We're $114 away. It looks like.
All right, here we go. Ding! I hope somebody's there. Oh my God, I see somebody.
Oh
my
God! Him?
Did I get him?
It took away half his life.
Is that a Doc? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have another one. I have another one.
You do? Drop
do.
it.
How do I give it to you?
Just drop it. Like Q.
Well, he can't.
No, it doesn't go
Can't
outside
he?
the world border.
Okay, my inventory is full. I have to drop things, so if someone gives it to me,
Although he probably is. No, he's actually lost another heart somehow.
oh, I have an anvil.
Oh, you just
There you go.
But it's gonna. I can't because now I'm stuck in this block.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! He got in the lava.
Oh. But I'm like, I feel like I'm playing Farlands or Bust right now because my camera's. Oh God!
Oh,
I love you,
no!
Kurt. It was worth it.
Oh no! No! No!
It was worth it. Oh man.
The hell is this? Holy balls.
Sometimes
Oh,
it
we
works.
want to stick aside arms.
Oh, here we go. Oh God. What the fuck? Are you guys coming? What the fuck is going on?
I feel like this is going to generate 1.21 gigawatts.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Ah!
This is a 50 productivity module 3s, and here is the 50 speed module 3s. Aha, we have everything. Let's make rocket defense. Now, I think what happens is I place this thing down. Oh, it doesn't even have an icon. What is going on? As soon as I put it down, I think we're going to get attacked. So, okay. Oh, that's... What? I thought it would look like something. Okay, it's down. Now what? Hi. Oh. Start ship landing. Time until the fleet lands. 10 minutes. Well, we've got 10 minutes. Objective. Okay. And I believe what happens is we get attacked nonstop until then. It's a survival situation. Let's come up here. Is that going to happen? It may take them a while to get here. Let me make a little doorway. I'm not really worried about defending against the aliens at this point. Oh yeah, here they come. A little bit. Okay, more. Yeah. Okay, let's watch the map. Are we getting attacked in multiple places, or is it just here? Maybe it'll take them a while to filter in. Well, we've got 10 minutes to twiddle our thumbs and, like, laugh as the aliens bounce off of our laser walls. We can take a little look over the base. Maybe we'll do a walkthrough. Okay, here we go. Get on the bird and pick you up. Level 202. It will take you back to the base and find out what kind of stats you got. Use a stat. Extract. Oh, damn it. And you just stuck there under the wall. All right, here we go. All right, here we are back at the base. Let's give you a proper name, options, change name. I thought of a nice one. I thought since this animal is so badass, we have to give it kind of a fancy name, and all my animals are named after different types of food of one type or another. So I'm going to call you Lobster Bisque. Lobster Bisque. Okay, so with 202, we had a bonus of like 65 levels, and I'm using the Arc Smart Breeder to get the stat extraction. Every time an animal levels up, they level up the same way you do by putting points into one of these stats. And when you level them up, they get bonus levels, and those get allocated randomly. And with the Arc Smart Breeder stat extractor, you can determine how many points you got into each one. So this particular animal, we got, of note, 33 points into stamina, which is okay. And we had a decent amount into weight, 31. And the damage is only 24. So not the best. We'll have to do some breeding. I would like to breed these guys anyway because they're so cool. And I don't think anybody else on the island is doing that. We probably want damage. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay, let's get... I'm so happy. All right, here we go. Ooh. Okay, the walking speed is quite slow. This is like He-Man's mounts a little bit. More than a saber-tooth tiger. Oh my god. Look at that face! And when they sprint, they sprint. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. I do have parachutes on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay, my iguanodon might... Oh, okay, my iguanodon might get eaten there. I think we need to replace this with actual flooring, because that's going to become a problem. Let's see if we can... Oh, God! Okay, animals... Animals don't take fall damage unless you're riding them. So that's what we need to do. We need to get down here one way or the other anyway. Okay, can I cancel out of this? I'm not sure that I can do the escape hatch. Lobster Bisque. So these guys can climb up and down walls. I want to see if they can jump if they have alternate attacks. Oh my god, the jump! Have you ever seen something cooler than this? Holy cow. Okay, saber-tooth tigers are cool. These guys are way cooler. What happens when we right-click? Nothing. Okay, let's try Z, X, and C. Okay, that's the tame order group. Nothing. X, nothing. So, okay, you hit C, and they spit on stuff. Look at the saliva. So, I'm wondering, do we just jump at a wall to climb? I want to use these guys to make my... They're already vertical base even more vertical. Oh! Oh, so cool. Okay, can I go sideways? Can I only go straight up? Let's try on the side here where there's not the door. Looks like they just... There we go. Now, can they... If there's an overhang... Can they do something with that? Looks like they kind of went. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How far can you jump? Almost the whole river. Let's go down here to the bottom because there's a big cliff there. Rawr! Munch, munch, munch. Yes. Let's see how good the stamina does and how good the attacking damage is and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you got murdered. Of course, as with anything else you're riding, it can take the poison damage. And we leveled up. I want to see how long the stamina lasts if we just sprint all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm on your butt like glue. I wonder what happens if we roar at stuff. Do they get a... a debuff of any kind, or is it just cosmetic? Yes. Okay, we are sprinting. Might want to kill him for some chitin, keratin. We're going to be taking this. Next episode, we'll be taking our Thylacoleo into a cave and do some cave exploration. There's a alpha right there. Okay, that got us almost 200 hit points. Okay, let's try it. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. If we have to escape, if I see it going very badly for us, I will turn around and run the other way. Actually, we can run up the wall. Now that I think about it. Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Are they both alphas? Okay, this is a bad idea. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, so they are not tough enough, at least this one is not, to handle an alpha raptor. Okay, but I did make my escape. If I had waited a half a second longer, we would have been dead. Thank God this thing scales walls. Oh, that's a good time for your pickaxe to break. Oh, a treasure chest. Awesome. Ah! No, oh God, what am I doing? Ah! Oh man, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Please go kill yourself. No, that's the wolf. Fuck. Fuck, run. Mm-hmm. Let's, I want to do one more Lich Wave. That's it. I can quit anytime. Oh, here we are. Pretty good. Okay, I think I win. I think that counts as winning. Put the fire out. Alright, so here's the last. I'm gonna fly through the base. And clip it or do whatever. Remember it. Cherish it. Whee! Maybe I won't zoom out. One more time. Alright. Bam!
Okay, I definitely don't have enough to do it this way. There we go. No! Oh my god. Okay, let's ensure we have a way back up first. Wow, that was close. Okay. Wow, oh my god, that was so close. See, from here, you can't see the block. It doesn't look like it's highlighted, but it actually is. And jeez, I dropped down farther than I guess I needed to go. I'm almost there. Oh, let's look around me before I go down there. I don't see anything down here. I'm sure it's so bright because of all the lava that it's impossible for anything to spawn. Okay. Did I make it? I did. Okay, I don't want any of that hitting me either. Okay. Oh, God. Let's get this treasure chest pronto. I hear skeletons in there. Man, they are freaking me out. Yes. Yes. No! God.
Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. I want my arrow back, but that means I might have to shoot him again. Bam! Bullseye. It's 2 a.m., so we've got like 4 hours.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
You want to try it?
I think we can do it.
Okay, here we go.
Because we did that really fast. That was the boss.
Okay. So, to resume. We have a bit of a reservoir. We're in the middle of a 11-day drought. What could go wrong? I know these goopy things are going to flood us eventually. We're going to have a goopy flood instead of a drought. That would flow this way. Seems like I would be safe from that one anyway. This one's going to flow down there as well, although it might flood over the hill. That would be bad. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Scribble, scribble. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Maximum depth. That takes 400. We need more research to do much of anything. Sunflowers have more drought resistance. I could also create more water barrels, but this is essentially one big water barrel. Although I guess it's going to evaporate. It's not going to just sit there when the air is this dry, right? And I guess we need to get up to these plateaus, which will mean stairs. We managed to block that off. That's like the one source of water on this map. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Getting up to here might be nice. We go like up here and then back down there. Now that we're a little more stable theoretically. Zipline station. Takes metal. What did I eat? I had some leftover dim sum pork ribs. Blocks water up to an adjust. We have that. Fill valve, throttling valve, explosives factory, dirt excavator, collecting dirt. Medium warehouse. We have that. I don't think I need the large one just yet. The medium tank, I think, would be nice. Yeah, I would like the medium tank. Wait, it says it takes 20 gears? What is that? I have to make a gear. This is a lumber mill. It only makes planks. These are ways of generating power. Gear workshop. Manufactures gears from planks. Okay, so I would have to unlock that for 100 and then place it over here. There. We'd have to uproot the crops. That'd be fine. I have 60 research currently. I'd have to unlock the barrels and the gears. We can also make paper. We can turn the paper into books, I guess. Tapper Shack. Pine resin. Wood workshop. Strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. So you get sparkly planks? What's the point of that? Refinery. Produces various types of fuel. Oh, for bots. I guess I don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. I think well-being is not important for a while. Oh, medical bed. Maybe this eventually. Do. Metal's up there. Back there, I guess. I guess I want to go up here. Also get some easy access to trees. This seems like a good path right there. Lines up nicely. Is the ground contaminated? Whatever. Where did you see it? Do this stuff? Seems like it. That's where the goopy water is. 6 adult beavers. Do 7 adult beavers. Azebo grew up. Good job, Azebo. Get to work. Do. I think the larger water storage... Is this water? Yeah, like it's evaporating. We still have 10 days to go. It's getting lower faster than we're like draining it up. That big water tank might be a good idea. Where is it? I keep clicking the wrong thing. Not landscaping, it's in storage. Medium tank holds 300. It's 10 times more capacity. For twice the wood and planks, but then also the gears. Which I would have to, I need 120 research for that. And then 100, so I need 220. Turns a plank into a gear. That takes 15 wood and 25 planks. I don't know if I have enough. I mean, I have some wood stockpiled, but I don't have enough beavers, I think, to do that. Maybe we just... I could continue making these. Smaller ones. 300. This is 2 capacity for 1 wood. This is 6 capacity for 1 wood. It's triple. But they have to be double processed to be turned into gears, but I think that's not a huge deal. Oh, they already built up there. Wow, look at that. How about that? Okay, so we have access to that wood. I've got that paused and that paused. My lumberjack flags. We can put a lumberjack flag up here. You can go like through there. Eventually up there. There's a lot of wood up there. And then eventually down here. To get down the cliff, I guess I would need... to make a double stair, like the stair can't be floating, so it's gotta be... needs a platform. Which I haven't unlocked. And I don't know if, like, they wouldn't be able to... Would they be able to build that? I don't know. One thing at a time, though. We now have access to all this wood, so that's nice. Chop them trees. Chop them. A Zebo. It's a different story with a dammed up river. Good thing the food doesn't seem to spoil when it's in the warehouse. Warehouse? Their house. If it is spoiling, it's not apparent. Getting kind of full there. Do. 15 wood. I build it like that so I can put a stair here and stack one on top. Vertical stair. 9 adult beavers. 2 of them grew up. Damn. Things are happening. The water levels are... We're like half out of water, though. Our water reservoir is evaporating rapidly, so we do need... I think the water storage is the way to go. So the first step for that would be to get the gear thing. which is 100. I have 104. Okay, and then I need to clear out these trees. These trees. These are all planted. We can pause that guy. And then what can you be doing? Oh, this can be carrots because I don't have any other crops at the moment. Because this thing is getting full. Stockpile that food. Stockpile. Right, then we're gonna make the gear place. 15 and 25, that's a lot. Oh, I can't make planks till we get water power back, right? Yeah, okay, so... Unless I make the little hamster wheel thing. Okay, but we have the space for it. Let's just wait. I have 2 unemployed dudes. I could, we could set up the second research. This thing's not done, it's just logs. Okay, that's one of them. I'm not really building too much. I don't know if I need more than one at the center. There's a lot of berries here. I guess I'll unpause this thing. There's a lot of berries over here too. There's a worker there. I still have an unemployed guy. With 9 of them. I guess I need one of them for this when it's done, so I'll just leave him unemployed for a second. It's a beaver wheel, not a hamster wheel. It's a beaver-sized hamster wheel. Let's call a spade a spade. I have 19 unoccupied beds. I think we're good for beds for a while. I just noticed the path color is bright. I guess it's like the brightness of the green is the length of the path. To get all the way the hell up here. So to get those woods, I guess there's still trees here. I have 5 planks left. We have 8 days left. I haven't unlocked the platform yet. I could do a stair down. We could get over to the metal. That's real far away. Or I think we probably just want this. Right now. Do. All right. Double beaver research action. Triple beaver farming action. Why are you I guess everything's full, huh? Okay, let's pause you for a bit and go pick some berries. Stockpile that food. What's that fire? Look at this. We have 7 days of drought left in my food warehouses are overflowing with carrots and berries. We got, this is not done yet. 4 plank. Oh, I ran out of planks. Well, we'll do that next, then we'll have all this wood, access to all that wood, and then can start on the gear thing. We can harvest these, and since I have access to all of that, maybe it's time to start growing oak trees. Doop doop doo doo. Ba, 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 bow. I guess I can place this thing, and they can go ahead and deliver the lumber anyway. What are you doing?
Oh, Malaverdari.
What are you doing? So you see these berries? Are we full? Oh, we're full. $15 wood for more berry storage. It'd be better if it's over here, because this land is not green. I can grow stuff over here, like trees, in a second. It would be nice to stack it on top of here, but it won't fit like that, because I can't overhang it. Can't go here, because the door doesn't go anywhere. Oh, maybe like that. Wow, 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 wow. Berries. There's like a little bar here. Is that, oh, is that my current storage? That is my current storage. That's what that means. That's not like a spoilage mechanic. That's my current storage. Yeah, and this just cut in half because we just doubled it. Okay, this is like how full my current stockpile is. All right. Do. Now get back to work. Okay, so we're a little bit... This thing can be paused. There's no more trees there. We can unpause that one, because all these are adult trees now. This water's getting pretty low. Should probably turn one of these back on before it completely disappears. We've got 2 of those empty. Yeah, I should turn it on now. Okay, pause. I got crap loads of berries. Unpause. It's kind of like fiddly shifting around workers thing is one of the things I don't like about this genre. And what I like more when it's just me surviving on my own. I can just go about doing tasks in order however I want. I don't have to like I'll try to keep track of where my beavers are. I find it a bit tedious. With more unlocks, you can automate all of that. But if I'm just me, I don't have to unlock anything. And I don't have to babysit nobody. I don't have to unlock things to not have to babysit. We have like 400 carrots. I think we're doing pretty good this time. Which makes me think we're about to get hit with some harsher mechanic, some other thing, like a flood maybe, instead of just drought. I don't know if this maybe that's only in harder maps you have crazy stuff like that. I know the droughts will get longer, so we need to like hopefully by next drought I can have the bigger water storage. That'd be nice. We might lose the crops. The only way to keep the water around longer without storing it is to make it deeper. So we'd have to like flood this whole area. I'd have to move everything higher up. That seems like a lot of work. Unless we blew out the whole river to make it deeper. That also seems like a lot of work. I have an extra adult. Kick him. Alright. What would you like to do? Oh, I have 200 research. I was... Okay, the water barrel. Clink. Okay, so we have that now. That takes planks and gears. So we're going to have to wait to build that. I think I want to grow trees, like oak trees, maybe over here. Or over here. Where's a good spot? Or do I just start, maybe just start replacing these with, because I already have this space. Maybe just start replacing them with oaks, the ones that are chopped. Plant. Just overwrite. They take 30 days. Oof. There we are. Instead of making a whole extra building. Oh, 2 more grew up. Okay, we're replacing our population. We are 2 days away from the water power. What's over here? Oh, you see this? Bad type. Where does that? Where? Is that flowing down into there? When the other water is going? I'm gonna have to worry about that at some point. Notice that this level is lower than that level. I think I'm gonna need an extra row of things here to block that off. Oh, there goes my water. We're gonna have a... What's this? Oh, that's my drought. It's ending soon. There's gonna be a point where this flows out of there. It's gonna come through here and over that. And I don't want to suck up all that gross stuff. So I guess ideally I would like tunnel through here. But first, I would need to like deal with this and like put additional floodgates here. Or whatever these are called. Floodgate. So I can block that off anyway. But if it's coming at the same time as the normal water, fill valve, 300 science. Explosives factory. Manufactures explosives from bad water. High chance of injury. Five bad stuff. 3 hours. One explosive. Needs horsepower. I would need access to the bad water. There goes our water. It's gone. Okay. Pause this guy. It's only a day and a half though. I think did a little bit better this time. I have 2 extra. One of them grew up and one of them I just kicked out of their building. Unfortunately, our warehouses are full. So these are just all going to die. But I have 800 food, so I guess we're doing a little better. Schwump, schwump, schwump. How much to make another science building? 12 wood. Wow, wow, wow. Do-do, do-do, do-do. I guess I could have 2 here. This is getting built. Oh, we can't get up there because no planks. So we have water power back. Why is this still green? Because there's a bit of water trapped there? Alright. Pick some berries. Access to the bad water. To make the... I think I might need to like blow a channel through here to divert this thing that's gonna pour out of there. What about up here? This is bad water too? Guess the bad water has droughts too. That goes down that way. I gotta pay attention to where the bad water is next time the water turns back on. Flows all the way down here. Down to there. I haven't really paid attention if it's like pouring out of there usually, but I think at some point it's probably gonna overflow. I think that's what this is telling me. So either I blow this up or I have to like build an embankment to divert it. Either way, maybe the building is easier. Until we'll survive until the evil fire beaver nation attacks. Terrain block. An artificial block of terrain. 1,000 sciency dues. There is no bad water in Ba Sing Se. So I could, like, basically just create a channel to have dump it into this, and then it flows down out that way. I would need 1,000 just to unlock it, but then it needs dirt, so I need a way to manufacture dirt, which is a dirt excavator, which is 2,000 experience. And it needs horsepower to excavate. I think if I did dynamite, 1 depth would be enough. But I would need to get to the groundwater. I need to put the building... It needs power too, so like I would have to build a wheel in the bad water flow. Like up here, I guess. So that's 400, I guess that's cheaper. And then I just build the dynamite. So I need 1,000 total instead of 3,000. Stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Okay, well, we gotta pay attention. The water is about to return. It just dried out. That's not too bad. We might even... The crops might be saved. They won't dry out, maybe. Cycle 5 begins. Come on, water. Come on, water. Come on, water. Come on, tars. Here we go. So, some of it, a lot of it died, but not all of it. Not all of it. Progress. Okay, so full speed ahead. Commander. We're up to 12 adult beavers. Yeah, okay, so there's flow here. Is it spilling out of there? Like, where's that even coming from? Bad tide drain. Bad tide. That must be a bad tide must be like a cycle or whatever. Are there others of those? I see these sources up here. I think this is the next big thing to work. Oh. The heck? Is it gonna fix itself in a second? Or is it flooding? Is it too much? What happened? Okay, let me drop... Oh, I put these up higher right at the end, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's what happened. To try to capture a bit more water. Okay. Whoops. This is just expedited irrigation is what this is. This is literally a thing you would do in ancient civilization. They're called floodplains. Look it up. Totally did that on purpose. Do 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 ba doop boop ba doop boop, doop. We're up here. Good. No available workers. $25 planks to get some gears. Yeah, there's no... I think this is drought approaching and... Come on. Maybe we need the hamster wheel, because this is pathetic. I can't just... I need my planks. I think we need a hamster wheel. Oh, I guess we can unpause this. Get some more stuff growing, although we don't have... We have 4 kits. We need some to grow up. 335. Did I unlock this water storage thingy-dingy? I did. I think that it's best to keep it close to these guys. I think we just get rid of some of these berry bushes. I could put it back here, but then it would just create longer hauling distances. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. 2.4 days already. So I guess I gotta put a water wheel in here and the demolition thingy. Because it needs to have access to the water. Oh, can I, even though I don't have it unlocked. Where is it? That's the power. Explosives factory. And it needs bad water. Do I have to store bad water? Or like I need a bad water pump? Or does it have a pump? I probably need a pump for bad water. Okay, so we had flowing bad water there. It goes all the way down here. There's flowing... Oh, this is... I guess this is closer. Maybe we'll do it here. So I would need a bad water pump. I have a path up to here. So we can get over there. Bad water pump, and then I need a water wheel, I guess, up here. I need a storage little barrel for it. I could just connect it to here, but I don't want to transport the bad water all the way over there. And I probably don't want the bad water over here in my healthy crops. Check the description of the pump. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Oh, there is a bad water pump. Okay. boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Pump. What there? Bad water pump. Oh wait, stop. It takes beams. So I need metal. Smelter. Metal up there, metal over here. Well, with one downstairs, we can walk around the corner. Okay, so we need metal first. I will need a stockpile for the metal. I could also go straight up here to cut off this little dog leg. Maybe, oh no, up through here would be better. Eventually. Okay, we need the gears. What was the gears for? The big water storage? Let's try to get that online. I do want to work towards this. I need enough planks. This is almost done. One of the goals was to make the bigger thing. Let's try to do that first. Although I don't know. I guess we have 2 days. Let's see. Planting my oak trees. He's thirsty. Oh. Oh. Wait. We need... Okay, we have to allocate some workforce again. Okay, one of them has a worker. Do 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 do. Oh, this thing opened up. We need a worker for that. Okay, let's pause one of these. Okay. Whoopsies. Oh, wait. Okay, it's not a drought yet. I was thinking, wait. Close the gates, but not yet. You're going all the way up there to cut trees. I need someone making gears. And we have some trees here to finish chopping down. Okay, yeah, let's pause this one. Okay, now you're in there. Make me some gears. We only have another day of freaking water power. So I need to make 20 gears in a day, basically. That's a big barrel. Maybe it's hamster wheel o'clock. That provides 50 horsepower. These combined need 107. I would need 3 hamster wheels. All right, maybe not. How long is this drought going to be for? Fill up those tanks. The last one was 12 days. I have one. Oh no, they've already delivered some. But it's not going to make it in time. We're about to lose power. Dang. I almost got there. And I have no planks left over, so we can't build any more stairs. We do have access to all this wood, but I can't turn it into planks. I guess I could keep making planks with one of those things, because they are 1-to-1. I just need a place to put it. I gotta chop this stuff down, I guess. This path was eventually to cross there. Hmm. Yeah, that's just wood. Okay. Because I need the planks to keep making the stairs. I don't want to be stuck here for like 2 weeks of game time because I have no planks. Okay, delete that. And then delete those. And then I'll just move this path right there. In fact, if I was going to go up there, I would need stair. It would have to be here. So I'll just, I think it's like we have more cropland than we can keep up with anyway. A lot of it's going to die. Okay. What's being constructed right now? I guess these dudes are also moving the water. Oh, the water's gone. Okay. Raise the gate. I was a little too slow for that, I guess. All right. Do. This looks all planted. Let's pause the forester. Now get in there. There you go. Get some planks going. "12 days. That was about the same amount. It was like 11 point something last time, I think. Make me planks. Thank you. Badoo. So right here I can go up, and connect these. Have a big square. Cut down on some If they're over here and they want to go over there, cut down on some travel time eventually. That'll get us access to the metal, which we need to deal with whenever this happens. Is there a pattern? I don't know, but they probably just random number or a random generator based on affixes and prefixes and stuff. Water's filling up, but this thing's already like half empty. If this can finish, I'm gonna keep the gear machine open until this finishes. If we can fill this up, that's gonna be the equivalent of 10 of these things. I think that'll help because this the water here is evaporating. That'll help with our evaporation problems. How does the water get over there? There's water here. Oh, it flooded. Strategically, intentionally. Very, yeah, I did on purpose. Berries are still full. So pause. And... unpause this, I guess. Oh, some dudes grew up. Okay. Alright, I'm going to want... I might make this for the metal. This was for the planks. Maybe eventually I want that for planks. I'll put one over here for metal. We're going to start harvesting it. Although, what was I going to do with the metal? The bad water pump needed it. That's gonna get a scrap metal. Oh, I have to unlock that, right? What a quinky dink! 550 to unlock and start the smelter. That takes horsepowers. 30 scrap, 50 planks, 20 gears. Wow. It would go there. Once these are chopped up, these trees. What's this beaver doing? Nibble on them trees. Oh, that's why. Ah. Yeah, let's get these trees out of here. Oh, these ones aren't scheduled for nibbling either. Oh. No wonder. I will also want to build an additional water wheel back here, I think. Next time we have water power. Eight out of 20. Red. That is a long path. I guess these are technically closer. Not by a huge amount. I still have two beavers. Oh, the tree's got, okay, cool. So, there, delete that while it's empty. What was I gonna put here? The metal shop thingy? Smelter? That's gonna take a bunch of gears. Okay, let's not. I'm not gonna build that, but it's unlocked now. I want this water tank first. You go ahead and put this over here, I guess. And then I guess. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we don't need this. I was gonna make it for the beams, but we need the scrap to turn in the beams, and we only really need the beams for a few specific things right now, so maybe we don't need this huge stockpile for that. I already have this one, which is paused. I guess it can be scrap metal for now. It's fine. Very far. Still have okay, more research. Still 3 unemployed beavers. Those are full. Those are pretty much full. This one's open. This one's open. We're saving this space. I gotta prevent anything from getting planted there. And I want to make sure we're planting oak trees whenever stuff gets chapped. I guess we'll just, over time, replace all of them. But we could probably wait on the... Although I do have... We have 3 unemployed now. Alright, you can have a jib for a minute. Trying to make sure the only thing I would make more stairs and like build certain things, but I want to make sure all of our planks go to here and then into gears. One more plank. I don't know if it'll be in time this time, but hopefully it can be full for the next one. Scribble, scribble. When we get 1,000. Oh, this takes pine resin to build this. Okay, so I guess I will need... I guess when we get the big thing, I can repurpose one of these for pine resin. Do I need some specialized building for harvesting that? Sap and syrup. Gathers pine resin. Tapper shack. 500 research. Lumber, planks, gears. Sparkly planks is, I guess that's just an additional resource that I need for later things. Tapper shack. 500. Alright. So I'll need that to make an observatory to get, and this takes a lot of horsepowers. Oh, you know what I could maybe do eventually? Oh. Okay, this is what I could do. I could dam this up. I could flood this whole area. And during a drought, I could trickle it through to continue getting horsepower until this whole thing empties. Oh, I bet that's what this is, right? Triple floodgate. Triple floodgate. What about quadruple? I guess for quadruple, I would need to build up one level there, and then just build the triple on top of it. Because I guess it's gonna flow out of the top, so I probably want it back here. Put the levee at the bottom. I can't manipulate the... This is always going to let water out. What if I don't want that? $500 for that. And then I just dam up the... No, not dam. Oh, the levee blocks it off completely. Oh, I was thinking of the other one. Yeah, I could do that. That's just lumber. Bleep, bleep, bleep. I could probably fill these up too, just to do it. So that'd be 5. Until it's going to be a while before we get the dirt excavator thing. Yeah, that takes... Oh, that takes sparkly lumber. Sparkly planks and metal. Yeah. We do 5 of those, and then we put the triple dudes on that, and then I can flood all of that, and then I have this big source of water. And then maybe, like, in the distant future, I can raise the walls and, like, have a giant reservoir. Some wacky thing. 18 kits. I only have 4 empty beds. Take it easy over there. You're making too many babies. Oh wait, did this get... We're still working on gears, okay. You can do it like this, you just have to be able to like get out there to build it, right? Or not. It's red. Why is it red? Can you not stack them against each other? It's too close, maybe? Oh, and there's a wall there. Oh, I see. Never mind. Too narrow. We're going to put the next one there. And I'll eventually have a building here, so I'll just do this for now. And they'll be connected. This thing takes years, though, so we gotta wait. Two more grew up. Ooh, water as runneth dryeth. Okay, now we have 4 unemployeds. Harvest. Those are still pretty much full. Still have 3 empty beds. We're gonna need extra beds soon. I have a good amount of lumber. Wee. 4 days left. That's not a huge amount of water for 4 days. We're good for food, but we're gonna have a water shortage here. All right, there is a little bit of water here. Technically. Do I want to build that just to suck up that little bit of water? It's gonna dry up soon anyway. No, I'm not doing that. They don't know it's there. Just make sure they don't look over there. There's also water over there. I don't have a good way to get over there. This water wheel's doing nothing until I build the next building. This needs 5 more gears and it's up and running for next time. I guess let's go ahead and preemptively put that back at the lower level. Science. I have 3. These stupid babies keep growing up. All right, baby, get to work. Still have a lot of food storage. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I think they only produce babies if you have empty rooms. And I think we're gonna not build any rooms for a little bit. Just to make sure we're kind of stable. I see a dude is... Let me look again at that medical bed. Where was it? One plank. I'm gonna wait for the... Well, I guess it's too late for the thing to be ready in time, but... Do. I could put it up here. There's nothing else up here. A little bit of scrap. Gear is running low. Only have 350. This little bit of reservoir keeps this land green, which actually, maybe that's a good idea to just not use it for other stuff for a minute. Two more gears. 2 more gears. By the time we finish this, water's probably going to be back on. I just leave it on. But if I'm not building anything out of gears, I probably don't want it producing gears. 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 Although I do want to make the smelter, which takes gears. Gears. But first we want to fill this guy up. Water shortage. One day. You can handle it. Easy peasy. Okay, so now they have a path to make the levees to dam all this up. There is a lot of wood back here. If I'm gonna flood this whole area, I probably want to access all of that wood, right? Doop 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 doo. Boop doop boop boop boo. A lot of wood over here too. That's not going anywhere, I guess. I would need a dam is 20 wood. What was the other one? Platform is 6. Yeah, let's just unlock this now. See if they can make that. Then I'll put stairs on it. Oh. Whoops. I forgot something. Drought ended. Huzzah. There's supposed to be stairs. Finished. Okay. There. Do. Fill her up, fill her up. Where's my water? I lowered the... Huh? Nine unemployed beaver kinds. Got 3 there. We're full up on the bear. I guess they prefer the carrots to the berries. They seem to eat them faster. Or first. A few trees over here. A lot of berries. Da 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Plant. Oak. None of this birch crap. But I guess I'm gonna need some pine for the sap sooner or later. Died from drying out. Sad. No, no goods selected. That might help. Fill her up, fill her up, fill her up. Oh. Wait, this one's bigger. I have to demolish an axle. Poof. Rebel. Can they get back there? I guess we'll see. Nice. Nice, nice. I have 5 beavers. This thing is gonna take tar. Okay, I need plant some pine up here. Bada-bada-bip, bada-bada-bip. Forester. We're gonna plant coin. And we need, I guess this is there. I can just repurpose one of these into, or maybe even 2. Or does it not work that way? Maple syrup goes in these. Bad water goes in these. Extract. Biofuel. Doot, doot, doot. Do grilled chestnuts. Spatterdock. What's a spatterdock? Cattail flour. Cattail roots. Weed flour. Pine resin. Oh, it's stored in one of these. A warehouse. I need a warehouse. Warehouse, their house. Okay. Okay. Fill her up. Just take sparkly planks. No carrots. These things were full at one point. Capacity 1200, 60 and 80. Hold 6 more. A lot more than 6 times the resources. Big fella. I guess I could plant something besides carrots and improve their attitudes or whatever. Sunflowers, maybe? Potato. Do potatoes have to be cooked? Alright, let's, sunflower me. Boop. Do I have to destroy them because they're planted already? Get these carrots out of here. Who asked for more carrots? Oh, I still have 6. Man, so many out-of-work beavers. That'll be +1. Still working on that, I guess. This will take ages. I guess I didn't have to... He's been harvesting that. I don't think I ever designated that for harvesting. I guess he just does it automatically. Oh, we have our downstairs here. All right. I want to chop... That's a long path to go, but I want to chop all that up before I flood this whole region. Doop 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 doop. Chop it. Designate. Choppage. Begin. Seven? God. How are you, so many of you, out of work? Maybe I need that hauling thing. Layer tool. Haulers and build hauling post. Does that affect the, I don't think there's a reason for this to be down there in the green. Carrots! Oh, okay, we're finally getting a shortage on carrots. Or, berries. This is not finished. I guess it... Whoop! Oh, here it comes. Yeah. Bad tide drain. That's Am I just screwed? Like, I was trying to get to the point of being able to handle this. I'm not there yet. So, like, we still need to get this thing operational so I have metal. So that I can... I need metal for an explosives factory. I have the research for this now. What else did I need? The bad water pump. Which also needs metal. That's why I'm trying to get the metal shop up and running. Can I just... I guess I can just build levees, right? In 3 days, though. A levee is just lumber. It's also solid. I need to divert it over to there. These trees, who cares? Okay, maybe I can just do it with levees. Let's see. I think that's we have to prioritize that. Prioritize, my lord. Okay, build this here. We need to get across there. Build levees, levees. Build them on the lower part first. Well, it's just going to flood over there. Let's start with that. Logs, pause. 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 Gear workshop, pause. Lumber mill, pause. Oh, and this thing, pause. Okay, any source, because I only have so many builders. So we need sources of lumber, I guess. There's some trees over here still. Three days. It's go time. Okay. I was going to build a stair here and have them just walk up on this side, but I think we're going to make a path today. I'm going to make a path, and we'll just delete the path to build the levees right on top of there to double it up, one at a time. I need to destroy all those trees. Unless it automatically does that when I put a levee there. No. Okay. Demolish. And another thing we can do, because I have extra dudes, is overtime. Nibble, nibble. Nibble, nibble. 2 days left. I built 7.5. That's full. Oh, there we go. Okay. $168 wood. Actually, let me back that up. I have to. Yeah. Let's do like 5 at a time. Build, build, build. Build like you've never bowled before. With that beaver work ethic, you got 1 day. I don't think it's gonna happen. Beavers. Overtime. Work your knuckles to the bone. I guess I need, yeah, let's go ahead and destroy more of the path and schedule more. Yeah. 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 About to be some sickness. These guys, okay, these guys all ran out of wood to chop, so we can pause them. If our water gets goopy, I'll have to pause my pumps. Are you thirsty? Get some freaking water. Didn't I tell this to be something else? Why does it have water in it? Oh no, I'm thinking of the pine resin guy. .7. Now that I've done this, I realize I could have done it a lot earlier. I was thinking I would have to demolish a channel Which I can see how this is a lot simpler. Additive as opposed to subtractive. Now, like, I knew this was a problem, I just didn't know the solution was this simple, relatively speaking. I thought I had to, like, go all the way down the tech tree to the metal beams. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna go ahead and demolish this, but we gotta wait for these to be done, right? I'm not sure. Before I put that one there. And then we can all build them like one at a time backwards. 0.2 days. Well, you're gonna have to work in the goop. If you don't like immediately. And we've created like a channel where it's just gonna. Oh no! Uh-huh. Ugh, okay, Ooh. All right, this has been a good learning experience. I learned a lot. Come on. There we go. When the Levees Break by Led Zeppelin. Oh, I can build one here. Goopy, goopy, ooh, ooh, ugh. Wait. It's coming out of there too? Oh, okay, we're actually screwed. I thought it would just be this. It's all of the water. Okay, never mind. We're dead. Yeah. One thing at a time. We'll work on that one next. Okay, so I can get rid of this path. I want the I don't want to delete the building, I want to delete the path. Can I not do that? I tried building on top of it already. You have to demolish the path first? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I want to do, is demolish the path. Just the path. But how? Oh. Oh, okay. You just have to be very finicky with the mouse over. Alright. And I guess get rid of this path too. Do 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 do. Work faster, beavers. 13 unemployed beavers. Yeah. Well. Shoot. Maybe that'll work out because they already started this one. Yeah, you have to mouse over the actual railing, I guess. Okay, this seems like what you have to do. I just have to account for it with the other one. there. Okay, so that will finish that. And basically we've got to dam up this. I don't have a way to divert it. We have to dam it. I have the stair down into it already. I'm down to only 69 lumber. Boom. Look at that. Ugh. Is it enough? Seems like it. Let me lower these. I don't know if that's going to help. That is some goopy water. All right, this is the learning experience. Do I have the sluice gate? I don't think I have it unlocked. I could get the triple. This takes 15 planks each. I have 1,000. I could unlock it. We don't have enough wood to build it. Basically, I need this. I need to cross that up. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. You know what I could do? Okay, what I was gonna do is do this back here, one space back, so that the water overflowing doesn't go this way. But what I could do is this one on the farthest left, I will deselect synchronize and just keep that one locked up. So the other ones, so like the water flowing out is only these three and doesn't overflow there, I guess. You can automate floodgates for pollution. Not currently. But I would need to... Well, I wanted to build levees and then the triple floodgate on top. It's already going to be a ton of wood. That would put it up to here. It's going to be 5 days. So basically... What if it just fills up and overflows? It's got 5 days to fill up. It's going to fill up in 5 days. I would have to build a divert. I would have to divert it somehow. I don't even know how to do that. Build a, like an alternate channel. That would take forever to go all the way around there. We did this, though. Huzzah. Our stuff is poisoned for 5 days. I have 460... And we have... This thing is full of water. Previous times we had like 50, 60 water. This time I have 400. So maybe I just have to outlast it. In the long run, I guess I'm just not sure what's going to happen if I flood this whole thing, if it's gonna if it's just gonna keep filling and then overflow my floodgates. Oh, this is mostly berries. All right, make this berries. More berries. Oh, we poisoned our berries. Never mind. Wait, we have berries up here. Get some berries. Okay, lumber. We're harvesting this. That's like our only wood until these oak trees grow, right? Died from contamination. Maybe I just put some extra flags over here. We have a lot of idle beavers. Get over there, beavers. And I guess I could put an extra little metal scrap gatherer here. Oh, I have scrap we're not using. We can turn. We have water power. I don't need to turn this little water wheel thing on. I can turn the lumber mill back on to get some planks. Do I want a minor spoiler hint about Badwater and your plans? Sure. About damming this up and will it overflow my floodgates? Sure. I do want that triple one way or the other though. For the droughts. Or would it be better to build double levee and then, although I'd have to be able to get to it. You will need to dam upstream of the proposed lake in order to avoid bad water contamination of the lake. Oh. Right. But then what? How do I... It's just going to overflow... That didn't answer my question. I mean, it proposed the problem I hadn't really thought about. I need to avoid this getting in here at all. So, do I have to, like, build, like, a channel all the way around all this? I guess we want these trees too. There's only 2 days left. Use the things that eliminate the ground. I forget where I saw that. Oh, there's a mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges them on the other side. So I can, like, filter my stuff. Oh, they built this pretty quick. Alright, so that'll be like our next source of lumber. Well, we got one of them taken care of. Big checks, big checks. Big check marks. So I guess, I don't know, like around the edge here, you could build a channel up on this plateau and just have it combined with this one, I guess. Which might need some reinforcements. Might have to increase the height of this levee. That's a lot of wood to build all the way around there. What is this? The hauling post. 4 of my adults are contaminated. Oh, we can... Well, this is goopy land right now. So turning this on to farm pine resin is not going to do much. Oh, but it ended. We survived. Huzzah. Oh, now we've got goopy trapped water and contaminated ground. I have 1,000 science. I think I scheduled all that for, yeah, planting. Okay, now plant sunflower seeds. Huzzah! Yeah, let's just start with that. We'll need storage. What did I made this berries? Let's just make it sunflower seeds. Badoo, 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 badoo. We're saved. Oh my god, all these plants died. Do I want to plant blueberries? Or just probably scratch all this and put another planting hut and put crops down? Probably want to put crops. So we have to get rid of all this stuff. Boop. Boop. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Do we have the good water yet? Is it good water? Good water? Not enough beavers. We have a blueberry bush that survived. Awesome. Grills vegetables. I guess it's gonna be way over here. Yeah, get rid of these things. Blueberries are yesterday. Get rid of this too. Oof. Then we'll change, I guess I'll make potatoes next, so these can be... Those have blueberries still. These can be potatoes. That's a grilled potato. Oh, you have to cook the potatoes? gotta cook potatoes. All right, just sunflowers. We'll get a lot of sunflowers first, one thing at a time. That's spattercock. There's sunflower. That's blueberry. All right, let's turn this back into carrots. Triple carrot, double sunflower. Let's not get too complicated with the agriculture. Too quick. Sunflower, sunflower. Kakarot, kakarot, kakarot. Kakarot, kakarot. Doot, doot, doot. Beep, beep, beep. Trees. Oaks. Okay, now we can have more farmers. Probably want another one of those. At least, maybe 2. That's a lot of stuff. Gears. Okay, pause this. Pause this. 0. 0. Was this guy for berries? Buzz. Trees? These are all done. Pause. Okay, we got 2 boys in there. That's got a beaver smelter. Oh, the smelter finished. That was for the bad water pump. I wanted a bad water pump for the explosives, which I don't think I need anymore. But we can make beams. A lot of things are going to need those beams. We just... I don't think I'll be doing the bad water pump right away. We got to chop all those. Then we got to chop all those. Then I got to levy it up. Boop, 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 boop. Grilled potato. Yeah, it's basically a hash brown, French fry, whatever. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo. We can, the bad water is gone. I might need to blow this up to get the bad water out of there. But for now, we can raise the... I don't know if it makes a difference, but we can raise the height of the floodgate. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I was going to put more crops here, too. How's this thing doing? Plant sunflower seeds. Plant cacarato. $28. We got -5. Oh. That's probably part of it. Contamination. Hunger. Hunger? Where's all our food? You ate all the food? They ate all the food. Look at them, zip, zip, zip. Where's my food? That's a bread icon. You've never even had bread. What does that even mean? Okay, now everybody die of starvation all at once. We can be finished. Can they order takeout? Yeah. Good idea. Smart. We need gears. Make it a gears. Is anything else scheduled for construct? I think it's just those. And I paused the other one. So that's the only gear source. He's also sucking up the planks, which is the material for gears. I guess I can, this doesn't have to be paused. It wouldn't hurt to have a backlog of planks. Can I limit this? 180 is a lot. Oh, we never got finished building. All right, now it's done. Boom. Oh, this didn't get finished either. Oh, this is the other thing, sucking up the gears and planks. I think this is a higher priority, though. Doop doop doo ba doop boop boo ba doop ba doop boo. Goopy. Yeah, there was a building or something that dealt with. I don't know if the land corruption. Was there something that dealt with the land corruption? Seal's a bad water source. Planks, gears, metal. Bad water rig. Seal's a bad water source, and then you can extract it at will. We could seal some of this crap off, technically, in the long run. A contaminator. And they call it a mine. Produces, oh, I don't care about that. The observatory would be a good source of science. It needs a bit of horsepower, which I think is doable. It needs the resin, sap, whatever. Which I have none of because these trees aren't full. I guess I would need a not sure how to harvest it. It's not food. Tapper's shack, that's what I need. Employs tappers who gather sap and syrup from trees. 500 experience. Alright, so I need that to go with those, otherwise this is doing nothing. In fact, those are all planted. We can pause this. Pause that. Tap a shack. 500 experience plus a whole bunch of gears and plank stuff. I guess not that much. But I want to get the other things finished built first. Drought approach. Yeah, the bad tide thing is still gonna screw this up. So I think the way to deal with that is, for now anyway, mucho water storage-o. That's what we want. How we doing for wood? 278. Nice. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? You're hungry? Does this look like a time to take it easy? I don't think so. What are you doing? Carrying... Oh, is that... Oh, hang on. Is our stockpiles full? Stockpile's full. Ah. Okay. We need more stockpiles. This thing holds 5 times... More than 5 times. But I think I have enough space for just extra piles of stuff. Up here. Make those planks, sir. Boom. There you go. The drought approacheth. Yo, check that out. Flowers. Starve to death. Okay, we have food, though. People starving. We're about to have a drought. Although, we have a little bit of a reservoir with the river. This thing is not finished. Make the gears, please. Where else are the... This thing's finished, and it's filling up now. We have a lot of... I have 300 lumber. There's nothing else scheduled for construction. Starved. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. Oof. Can I see more of that? How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They were weak. I might want a shortcut to get up here from this side. Maybe. If we're gonna build a levee all the way around the side here and like some kind of like goop pump to like pull the goop out of the whatever. $11 fewer mouths to feed, that's right. I want to excavate that too. Maybe we do need the explosives selectively. I don't need a lot of them, but I want to get this goop out of here because it's contaminating the land. And I have to blow up the ground, I think, to get that one out. Whoa! Drought started. Okay. 12 empty beds. What is this? Lumberjack flag. That's us paused. I'm just gonna delete that. We don't need that. I may eventually plant more crops. Got 5 farmers. We can replace our trees here with oak. Oh, we have no power. Alright, engage. Hamster wheel. Powered by beaver power. No available workers. Oh yeah, because we have a labor shortage for some reason. How did that happen? We probably, now that we have got all this, we probably get rid of some of this stuff too. I'll keep some of it. Almost all these berry bushes died. We can get rid of this thing. I would just build an additional one if I put a stair over there. Yeah, let's get rid of both these. These guys were to cut up these trees as I was building the levee. Boop, 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 boop. Number 2. Number 2. Planks are done. We need 13 gears. Huzzah. Use a pump to pump the water out. Oh, it's gone now. It's gonna get flooded though every time the bad water comes through, I think. I just need like a little gap for it to flow out, like there. This will need metal. I haven't even finished this thing. We're still a ways away from the explosives factory. Do we have seeds yet? Where's our seeds? Fill it in the whole thing with levees. 12 a pop? That seems like a lot of wood. It's a lot of wood. I think eventually it would take a lot of wood, but I can like divert the goop through here, but I will need like a pump to like swap, like pump out of my lake, my dammed up lake. I will need to pump it up. I'm gonna need that specialized pump, I guess. Mechanical fluid pump. Well-being high score of 9. Huzzah. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges them on the other. So we put this like here and it pumps it into a channel and then that flows around here. That's so much wood. This was like 300 wood, or I don't know how much. It was a lot of wood. And if I gotta build a channel all the way around there, it's a lot of wood. $700 horsepower. That, yeah. So I would need to be able to maintain the flow. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work. Because if I'm damming it up to begin with, we lose the flow because it's dammed. I guess if I put a dam like here, I don't know. It's a very large project to keep it clean. If it's gonna go goopy every time there's a bad water, whatever. Tide, I guess. We've got some bad water stuck in there too. And that goes all the way back to there. Eventually, we can channel it to let it out, I guess. Ruins there, ruins there. There's still a lot of metal here. I don't care about that. Okay, we don't need this many active. We have some seeds now. And carrots. We have space for 600 carrots. Oh, I can maybe swap more of these to oak. I think that might be all of them. Well, back there's a little fella. Have I had any of those reach maturity yet? It's 30 days. I don't know. I haven't really been counting exactly. 13 more gears. Making me some gears. Get in there and chug a lug. Yeah, weird. We have people in here that we're just not generating power because I guess this one's not prioritized. I'm at 21. There's berries here as well, which I could be harvesting. I guess I probably we can pause a few of these. Yeah, it's already empty anyway. That one's not. What about this? Oh. Okay. Pause. Pause. We don't need this metal. It's empty anyway? Okay. I don't have storage for the berries anymore. I would have to build one. My well-being high score. There's a lot of food here now. Oh, a few more grew up. Is that a good? Or was that a while ago? Oh. Oh, I was like, what happened? It just, we finished pumping it up. All right. Okay. Oh, it dried. Harvest it quickly. We have 7 days left. Not enough food. We have 6 of them harvesting. Okay, let's get these berries. I don't have anywhere to put them, though. Those are my only berries left. The other ones got killed by the corruption. No power. Now we have power. Power. Another one grew up. Somebody died of old age. If we get drought into bad tide, that's just like, that's death. That's it. Boo 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 boo. Build hauling post. Oh yeah, that's what that was. I need my planks for other things. We can't afford a hauling post. Getting there. 10 more gears. The gear workshop needs more power than we're giving it with just this little thing. Run, little guy. Run. There should be a little carrot dangling right here. Those all got harvested. The pine trees are growing up, but I can't afford to make the sap harvester yet. Oh, these all got... Oh, that was a while ago. Those got chopped. These are getting there. We gotta move them over there. I think... So right now, with the overhead view, to get up there, they gotta go this way, right? Be better if I could cross here, maybe? Up, up. I would need to do it there. I could do it here, I guess. I would need a platform. Stair, 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 stair. And then a stair here. And go like that. Or I could have the stair down there. Yeah. That takes planks, though. I want this water storage first. It's gotta be the priority. But the stair down there. Path, path, path. Stair up, stair up. Stair up. And then platform, stair up. Is that better? Yeah, it's more direct than going all the way around like that. Why stair when you can bridge? I was saving my research. I've got 2,700, but I guess I don't need to save that much. But we have to build up. That's like... Building up that slope is the major cost. That would be a 3 gap. It'd be like that. Oh, like that.
That's just prime.
But here, I'd have to move the path. And it costs, it's 32 wood. It's just way more wood than is necessary. Sunrock, what is it? Unless we want to keep them out of the bad water, which I guess eventually would be a thing I care about. We have an unemployed fella. Hooray. 5 more. Oh, this thing's kind of full. We're harvesting way faster. Yeah, he's just going to be idle. Harvesting way faster than... And we're going to need our dudes in a second for the pumps, I guess. Why not just snap your fingers and teleport? We'll have 120 food. We have 1.7 days of drought, followed by 3 days of... Or no, 4 days? 4 days of growing. Zip lines take metal beams, which takes the smelter, which needs an additional 50 planks and 1 gear. 49 planks, 1 gear. Get out of here. Beaver is injured. Medical bed. You just laying around being lazy? Who's helping you? We have a doctor, Beaver? No water. At least you'll have water in less than a day, few hours. But we're out of food, so a lot of them are going to starve, which is going to set us back again. Whoosh, drought ended. Two unemployed beavers. Why are you not pumping the water? Pump it. Okay, this 16-hour week or day is not going to cut it. We're back up to 29, but I think a lot of them are about to starve. Boom. Okay, we have 2. So there's a third one here. But maybe I want the smelter operational next. It's an extra 300 water. Hopefully that'll help if I can manage to fill it in time before the next catastrophe. Okay, everything's planted. We can probably drop down to 4, I guess. It's gonna be a few. I could like just completely get rid of them, but then what? Come on. They're almost done with these. We could start flooding this, right? Or building the floodgates. The super duper floodgates. I did pick hard, I did. So that's gonna flood the water to 1 depth here. Or I build levees and then floodgates. Oh, we could build the levees real fast. I don't know. How do the corners operate? Do I have to fill in the corners diagonally? Or can I just... How does it work? Can I block it like this? Does that work? You would not trust it. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Hungry. Yeah, a bunch of them are about to starve. Old age, thirst, 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 thirst. Old age. We're down to 22. You guys are not filling this. They're drinking the water too fast. Negative 14. Whoosh. Well, we finished the levee. Sweets. Wowie zowie. I guess until these are done growing, I can't drop that below 1. I guess I can pause it, right? But I guess that'll be fine. Alright, well, I guess we'll test it. Why not? For science. Okay, we're pausing this. No planks for you. Planks are gonna go here. Can they get to that? I think they can probably reach up there. If not, I'll build a staircase. How are you thirsty? Just get in the water and drink. Pathetic. Oh. Well, they're all dead. We have 7 left. That's it. That's probably it, right? Okay. Poise that. What can we poise? We need the planks to fill that thing. Oh, these are... We have food! Get to work! There's only 70 left. Five. And dropping. Nobody's... Here, pump that water. At least one of you needs to be pumping water. 3 of you. Whoops. 2. We have 1 farmer and 1 pumper. And 0 workers. What's the minimum we need to survive? I think it's more than this. Drought started. Perfect. Good timing. Good timing. Okay, there's 2 of you. Go make babies. Fast. You need water, dude. And then you need to transport the water. I have no one to transport the water. I need 1 to harvest the food. I need 1 to pump the water, and I need 1 to move the water to the tanks. Oh, it looks like... Oh, no, this one's doing it. Okay. "16 days. Oh. All right. Well, this is obviously the end. We learned a lot. There's like a curve of consequences that you need to stay ahead of that I like screwed up multiple times as a learning experience. We're very hard. We're too far behind the curve to recover, certainly at this point, right? And the droughts just keep getting worse. That is a lot of cropland for 2 beavers. I guess he's not planting, is he? I want to prioritize harvesting. I think that's what he's doing anyway. Bass, thanks for the sub. Thank you. That river is evaporating faster than I would like. Can you click on them to see if they're male or female? I don't think there's gender. I think any two can make new ones. That's my assumption anyway. What they're not doing is having babies. That's unacceptable. $19 vacancies. 31 free beds. Living standards of 9. Varied food diet. Full water tanks. I don't see what the issue is. Why do they sound like minions? That's true. They're just like sped up, silly voice. What do I think about the game so far? I think it has some interesting stuff with the water engineering and manipulation. Kind of the same way I like the manipulating the gases and fluids and oxygen not included. I do find the, not just this game, but in games of this type, the like shuffling the workers around from place to place, depending on what is needed. I find that incredibly tedious. Keeping them fed is not the worst, I guess. It is a bit simpler in this game than some others. One thing this game doesn't have, there's a game called, what's it called? Into the Storm? Against the Storm? It's a colony sim like this. But they have a worker overlay you can click against the storm, yeah. You hit a button, I forget what it is, and it pops up an overlay, and it'll show like the 0 out of 1 here for this machine. It'll pop up that over each one, so you can see at a glance like where people are. That helps a little bit. I still find it kind of annoying to deal with. Yeah, and they've got like little up, down arrows or something, I think. And you just click like the up arrow and it'll like push someone over to this one. Something like that. I forget. And you can like disable them like in one big overlay instead of clicking on individual buildings. Oh, they had a baby. Huzzah. But after just, I don't know what, 7 hours of playing, 6 hours? I don't have enough I don't have enough understanding of the game to make like a real judgment of it. I would have to play several times. We are steadily stockpiling our water. This is about to empty, though. But we have enough water to get through the drought, I think, because there's only 3 of us. 3 of them. There's enough food that they can harvest. I think we'll get through it, but like it's so far behind the curve at this point. I think even if we survive this, if I play again, I'd just start a new map. You're back next week for more of this. I have a bit of work left to finish the next video. The video of the video is finished, but the audio of the video is not finished. So there won't be a stream till next Saturday. And that stream might be late because I'm going to be gone in the early part of that day. But then, after that video is out, we're going to be playing Satisfactory some. At least for some of the streams. Maybe not every stream. But yeah, will we give this another go? Maybe. I'm a bit. I'm not like. I'm not fed up with the game to where I don't want to play anymore. But it's also not captivating me in a way that I can't wait to play again. I'm a little bit on the fence. Any leaks for the video? Oh, I was probably gonna post a clip. I just haven't made the clip yet. Whoop! There goes the water. Gone, boys. Oh, I guess I'll just pause all of them. 'Cause he's just gonna jump to the next one, maybe. Whoop. All right, we have 2 beavers. 8 days of drought. That much water. Try to harvest as much of that food as you can before it dries out in 2 days. The overlay would be harder with the stacked buildings. That's true. You can stack the buildings. Yeah, maybe that's one reason why it doesn't exist. That's a good point. $300 water, 185 food, 85. We 2 different types of food as well. That's pretty good. I think they're gonna survive the drought. But at what cost? Oop. There goes our food. Oh, the sunflowers, are they more drought resistant? Oh, yeah, they are. By a day and a half. Oh. Okay, that's good. Gotta eat the baby like they do in real life. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, here's our crops. The oak trees. Drought resistance. Oak trees have 15 days of drought resistance, which is the longest. And pine is pretty good. Maple and birch, more than 10. So all the oak trees should survive. The berry bushes will also survive. That's good, I guess. Okay, almost out of sunflowers. I guess when that's I have 2. I could run the wheel with one and the plank machine with the other. Oh, they can also work on these. I don't have enough planks for the triple floodgate, but they can finish the levee. Put one of them in here. Probably just make planks until we get a third. Oh, we got a third one. Huzzah! But these they're dead. Did you go in there, Mr. Guy? 3 of them. Where is the other one? I find this a little bit hard to look at. Like, if I want to see where the actual beavers are, there's 2 of them in here. This is a really small, hard to see icon. It should be like big. It should be a big icon like this on the right. This is where your beavers are. So 2 of them are in the farm, and I gotta scroll down, look at these little numbers to see where the third one is. Here, lumber mill. But there's no power for that, so what are you doing in there? Get out of there. Now where'd you go? Over here. You're gonna build the levee. These guys are dead, so we can pause a Rooney. Nice. Good job. Good job. All right. They have to be working at the same time. 3 adults, 1 kit. 4 days of drought. Oh wait, is this one still not connected because this building isn't complete? Planks. Nice. Make that triple floodgate. Well, in the absence of a... If I can finish this, it'll let us survive longer droughts. But it will not help with the... Actually, it's going to really be a problem with the goopy water, because the goopy water is going to be here and never... Yeah, this thing's at the top. I need this at the bottom. Hang on. Well, this thing can finish, whatever. Because I can't build on top of a floodgate if it's there. If I put a dam, that would let a certain amount out. But still, it could... The goopy water could be trapped at the bottom here of our lake, polluting the lake. We need all of it to be able to leave. I need metal beams for this thing. Adjustable flow rate. Same thing, beams. Oh, and this needs sparkly planks, which I don't have. Stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Must be built on the ground. Contamination barrier. Plank and metal. If there was no dirty water tide, whatever it's called, then this would work. Because then we would just... Oh, you know what? It's still not going to work because it's only going to let the very top of the water off. Right? I need it down here. So, yeah, I guess I do need the dam to just let it trickle through. And I need to dam... And then I need the wall it up. But I won't have control over how much gets through because the floodgate you can't build on top of. So I guess I need like I don't know if the adjustable flow rate of the throttling valve can be 0. Like I can just stop it up. I might need this thing. Doesn't the adjustable one... I don't know. I haven't made it. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'm not too far from making metal, so the throttling valve might do the trick, I guess. I don't think we're ever going to find out on this map. You can adjust the floodgate height. Ow. I see. Okay, never mind. That's fine. It can go all the way to 0. Alright, it'll work. I didn't realize it could go down that far. He's reaching it from up here. Okay, I'm kind of curious how they'll be able to reach the next one. When that one's done. Is it done? No, it's not done. Is it done? It's done. Boom, we got one. Alright. See if you can reach this. Is he gonna go down the stairs? I think he can reach it from here, like reach up to it. Alright, so that'll help with longer droughts, but it's still... Because all of that's going to flood up. But the dirty tide, whatever, is still a huge problem that I don't have a real solution to. Besides just weathering the storm with lots of water storage, I guess, and food storage. Okay, I'm just gonna place the rest because I have a lot of the lumber left over, so may as well give him something to do, walking that back and forth. Well, I have more than enough water storage for 4 beavers. I think that's clear. If this, if it leaks through, I guess I can just build an extra one there. I might have to build a stair down here so he can walk down there, but I could just build one more. If it leaks or whatever. Some problem because of the diagonal. Okay, that's done. It just needs to be constructed. Finito. The drought has ended. Cycle 9 begins. Huzzah. Huzzah. Okay, what are my beavers doing? We definitely need to turn that back on. I only have 3. So constructing this thing's gonna have to wait. We need to pump. And we need to... I wish it was easier to keep track of where these bozos were. 2 of them, farmhouse. I only have 3. The other one, lumber mill. All right. Yeah, we gotta pause the lumber mill. This thing can get paused. Pause. We can pause the gear workshop. If everything's paused, maybe that simplifies. Boom. Go pump the water. Shouldn't you have jumped in there? Where'd you go? Now where are you? Check. I have 3, right? Did he die? What happened? Or is he injured? Oh, the district center. I can't make that 0. I can just pause it there, right? Now where are you? You didn't go to the pump. There, I just prioritize. Prioritize. Oh, we have 4. We have 4 adults. This is not a drill. We have 4 adults. Okay. 2 are at the farmhouse. One is lumberjack flag. Of course, that's what you're doing. Ah, but which lumberjack flag? Oh. Let's play Find the Beaver. Where'd you go? Is it this one? Oh. Now. What did I want him to do? Wait, pump? 2 there. I guess, yeah, 1 here for moving stuff. But he's still not there. Where are you now? Farmhouse. It's so hard to look at. My eyes just go right over it. Inventor. Oh. Okay, let me... Now where are you? Pump. Work. Plant. All right. Yeah, let's just, what is not paused? How about that idea? Farmhouse, I want that paused. District center, and the pump, right? That's like, literally everything else is now paused except, yeah, 1 water pump, farmhouse, district center, that's it. Until another one grows up. But I'm sure we're about to get drought or some, like, plague of locusts or something. It would be cool to finish this, just to like fiddle with it a little bit. Really doesn't take much time to plant all these crops. There's only 2 of them, and they're almost finished planting everything. All of that. But it takes 4 days to grow the carrots and 5 days for the sunflower. Will they even give me that long? Although we'll have a little bit longer because I can I can block this, and if we finish this, I can dam all of that. That'll give us a lot more water. We'll see. And then I can sort of like ration it out. It'll still be evaporating. It's a lot of evaporation surface, but it'll be an improvement anyway. We also have berries. As soon as they're done planting, in fact, I'm going to shunt one off into the berries. A lot of the berry bushes died. What happened here? These die? Looks like those are dead. But this is for the pine resin, which didn't really get that far. I think I jumped to some of the wrong buildings in the wrong order. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you still have to plant these guys, right? So you're not quite... Oh. Yeah, that's out of... Okay. I see. It's out of range. Between the house and the path, I can draw, like, priority areas, yeah. Okay, we need 4 planks. I have enough wood to finish this. We just need to start making planks. If the next cycle is a drought instead of the goop flood, whatever, I can... And we can finish this, and I can flood that. Maybe that's enough to recover. The population. We have 2 kits. 4 adult beavers. No, it's a... Of course it's not a drought. Of course it's not a drought. Why would it be a drought? Come on. How? In 3 days? Well, at least I can grow a bit of water. I want to finish this to try it out. That's what I want. And then you can all die. Okay, we're done with planks. Now just build. Do. Okay, we have a few days. We're gonna need all hands available. I don't have any. I just kicked them out of the thingy. Okay, so what are they doing now? We got one in the district center moving stuff and building. One in the farmhouse, but that's finished until the crops are done. Okay, 2 of you can work on that. And then where's the other 2? Gatherer flag. Oh, these berries? That's done. Okay, and the 4th one. Water pump, right? Okay, yeah. I guess keep working on that. That's good. Okay, fine. Hold back the poop water. Hey, it's done. Okay, is it working? What's happening? Oop. I got most of those trees. That was the idea. And that goes all the way to the top. Yeah, that's... Oh, because I built the levees. Yeah, we did build it up to the very top. That's maybe a little bit too high. Let's do that. Otherwise, it's going to spill over this side and then down here, and that's going to be a problem. It's going to spill over this side. So it's flowing into here, and as... Yeah, it just keeps flowing. It's not going to stop just because I filled the thing up. So we could eventually create... Okay, this is what we could do for the bad tide in the long run. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. I thought of it. We have floodgates. We have two sets. We have a floodgate set here and a floodgate set here. And when the bad tide comes, we open these floodgates and we divert it all the way the hell down there. And then when it's over, we close those and we open these to go back this way. That's what we do. That's a lot of construction, but I think that's the way to go. Is it still rising? It is. It's just taking a while to fill up. There's a lot of water in there. Damn. What I haven't seen is if they can walk on the paths and swim if it's more than one tile deep. I don't know if they like that or not. If I told them to go over there and harvest this. Would somebody die? You died of old age. Now is not the time, Wardwag. Very irresponsible of you, Wardwag. I can automate that with, like, if it's goopy water, this. If it's good water, that. But I think that's what you would do. You would have to build a little chamber here that's isolated. And maybe, like, build up the level up to this point so that, like, no goopy water would get stuck there. So you would have to, like, build the floor up to here. You'd have gates here, gates there, and just go one or the other depending on what type of water is. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Okay, this is another thing I wanted to see. So now it's overflowing. It's the same amount coming through, volume-wise, as before. So will it... It's going to flood a little bit, but will it even out? I think it should even out, right? Yeah. Okay, check it out. We have a huge water reservoir. Nice. Nice. And we're about to have the bad tide. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run, because this is all going to be goop. Did I ever open the outlet? Yeah, it's open. I guess I want to keep that open until this is empty. Then I would close that. It would be... This is like the secondary reservoir. Yep, that would be the next thing to do, is to build... I guess you would want to... Because you want to... That's going to take a lot of wood, so you want to chop all this down and use that to make a gate here. And then you've got to... You got to levee a channel all the way down there so that it can spill out that way. And at that point, you're probably good to go to, like, actually advance and not die every cycle. You know, if I can actually get to that point, that's a big ask. All right, so I figured out some things. The diagonal seems fine. So now we get to see what happens here. Oh, it is flooding a bit. Why are you flooding? You know what, this one I'm going to say don't sink and close that one. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh no! Why did it flood so much? It's the same amount of water flowing through as before. It's just falling now. I guess I could drop this one a bit. so that more moves out than comes in. Maybe that would help. Does that help? I can completely empty this too to get all the goopy out later. So that should I choose to. All right. We need to harvest as much as possible. Let's go down the list and pause everything else. We don't need to pump the water because it's about to be goopty. Pause. We're here. Everything's paused except the farm. We can even pause the district center. We have 4 guys. 1 there. 3 there. Still flooding a little bit. Is the... Oh, maybe this tide is it like a higher rate? Why is it flooding? Or is it just sloshing? Is my big tub sloshing a bit? I should pump as much as I can until it's bad. It's true, but I have way more water than I have food. I only have 4 beavers. Here comes the goop. Icky. That is a big tub of goop that I made. What's going on here? Is drying out? Drying out before the goop even got to it. $10 days to survive. 475 water and currently 250-ish food for 5 beavers. After the food is done, I guess I would go back to making planks or whatever. It's a lot. It would be a lot to... It's a lot of engineering and a ton of lumber to actually make that extra side thingy. Whatever. The diverted channel. The explosives needs metal. A lot of our oak trees are mature, so this is a lot of wood here to harvest. Each one of these is 8. And a levy is only 12. So 2 of these is... Or 3 oak trees is 2 levies. Boop, boop, boop. 5 adults. We got an extra adult. Let's go. Let's go. Do. When I played before, I don't think this I keep forgetting the name for it. Bad Tide It was not in the game. There was just water and drought, right? And there also wasn't the water physics. It was a lot more voxel based, I guess. Or it was just like static levels. There was no sloshing, or I don't remember if there was flooding exactly. I like this additional layer because like solving the drought only by itself is kind of straightforward, but if you have to like solve the drought and fix the water quality issue, that makes it a lot more dynamic. The water physics. I remember they had some update that were like, we rebuilt it with water physics, and that was after I played. The food is food done? Food done? Gone? Dead? Dead? Dead. Okay, I think we'll call it there. We survived. I have a cool big floodgate thing. Wow. Made some progress, made some mistakes, learned from mistakes. If we play again, I would just start a new map. We'll probably try this one again. I enjoyed it. There's some like fiddly stuff, but maybe as I get more familiar with the game, I can work around the tedious, like, who's working where thing.